Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Lots of flight sim involved in that weekend. DZ Aviation, welcome back. Boeing fan, good to see you. 12 Cut, welcome, my friend. Two Bostons, welcome. Steven, good to see you, my friend. Greg Alwell's here, good to see you, dude. TJ, welcome back. Hope you're well. Hitcher's Wit, welcome back. Mr. Daniel Barry's in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Barry. Gary P is here. Welcome back. Abheek, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Andy Boyce is here. Good to see you, Andy. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. Skyworker's here. Welcome back. P Thibs, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Mr. Owls is here. I heard I attended a GA fly-in. Dude, I could have sworn it was you, because you were in chat, and then some dude's character with, like, dreads and just came walking right up to me after we were finished, and yeah, I had a good laugh. I was like, this has to be Owls. This has to be Owls. There's only one character in Microsoft that would actually do this. But apparently there's two. You have a twin Owl somewhere out there. G-Man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. AJ, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Isa Official, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my man. Welcome back. Tommy W, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. G-Man, good to see you. DJ Malfufi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Chiron, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Coastal Diamond, good to see you, man. Welcome back. The rudder's giving you OCD. Well, the rudders actually do this in real life. When there's no hydraulic pressure, they usually fold one way. So it's actually realistic that they've modeled that. You'll see once we get like hydraulic pressure and stuff like that, the rudder will straighten itself out, but that's the way it sits with no hydraulic pressure to it. Rob Reed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Ken LeMay, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Bandit is here. Good to see you, Bandit. Been a minute. Hope you're well, dude. TSC 777, welcome back. Hope you're well. RB Simmer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Dom, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Gabri, welcome back. Hope you're well. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. BC, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Nadya is here as well. Good to see you, Nadya. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out, friends. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the little community flying that we did yesterday. A little scenic tour of the Grand Canyon. Had a lot of fun. We're back in the 777, doing some domestic 777 ops. Wanted to do this flight for a while, actually. Air Canada 777, real world. They actually send this 777. Now, I believe this is like kind of like a rescheduling flight, if you will. So I think it goes from Montreal to Vancouver, and then from Vancouver, I'm pretty sure they send this aircraft over to Asia. Pretty sure it goes to like Tokyo or something along those lines. So it's a pretty cool little flight. Obviously, we're only doing the one leg today, Montreal to Vancouver. But I would like to do a 777 op sometime long haul out of Vancouver as well in the Air Canada 777. I think that could be fun. Colin, welcome back. Hope you're well. Ludwig, good to see you. Emil's, welcome back. Hey Cap, I saw your FSS E-Jets. Are they flyable / any good? Not really. Not really. I mean, they're better. It has like a VNAV now, but the aircraft is still riddled with bugs. Riddled. As much as I would love to have a proper E-Jet, I just can't. I can't consciously say that it's a good product because it's not. They're still quite a ways away. Is it getting better? Yes. We're at 4.5 years at this point. I don't ever think they're going to get it to a point where we can consider it a top quality add-on with the likes of AnyBuilds, PMDG, Phoenix, you know, Just Flight, etc., etc., etc. I don't think it'll ever reach that level. Now, I'm not saying it has to be at that level, but I think that's what you would expect with something being in development for that long. We would expect like a solid product. It's still so far away, man. That's kind of the you know, the shitty thing, to be honest with you. Because like I said, I would love to have a good Embraer. There's so many routes that we could do. There's so many airlines that fly the 195, 175, 170. It's just, yeah. When you load up, it still says early access. Correct, yeah. Well, it is. It's still in early access. The aircraft is still very much a alpha / beta state after 4.5 years. I can't stress that enough. It's more the timeline. I get like being a new developer, coming into the market, maybe not being the best at systems, etc., etc. But after 4.5 years, they didn't do the sounds for the aircraft. They didn't do the modeling. They didn't do the texturing. What have they been doing for 4.5 years? That's the real question. What has been happening? Obviously, it seems like it's a weekend project at this point. There's no way you could convince me that this is something that they're working on full time, 40 hours a week, etc., etc., etc. There's no way. It's just not believable. So, yeah. Purchase at your own will, at your own risk, I guess I should say. Matthew Burns, good to see you. Laura, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well over on the vertical stream. You have in mind, realize this flight in a 330. So, Mateo, Air Canada operates this flight on many. I love pulling this out because people sometimes forget about Flight Radar 24 and all of the information that it gives you. Air Canada 311, which we're operating today from Montreal to Vancouver, is operated on a 777-300ER. Now, Air Canada also does this flight in a 330. They also do this flight in a 73 MAX 8. So there's lots of aircraft that they use on this leg. It's a pretty popular route, Montreal to Vancouver. It's usually a bumping route. But yes, we are Air Canada 311, operated by a 777-300ER, as you can see here. The last flight was the 14th of February. That was yesterday. And there is another flight this evening at 6:25 p.m. So in about 6 hours from now, this will be a real flight for today. So just keep that in mind. Flight Radar 24, great little tool to have on your side. Shows you all the real world aircraft, call signs, tail numbers, all that fun stuff. So just keep that in mind. I was on Air Canada 777 as well, IRL. Yes, I'm going to be in exactly 30 days from now. Mr. Daniel Barry and I will be on this aircraft. Not this exact aircraft. I don't know the tail number for this one. But we will be on a 777 on our way to Amsterdam. We're actually on the 200LR, not the 300ER, so we're on a little bit of a shorter one. 200LR over to Amsterdam in 30 days, Mr. Barry. 30 days. Pretty crazy. Aviator Niels, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Who did I miss? Harold, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Must have been procrastinating, I guess. I don't know, Harold. Something's going on over there. Because of this Boris sound pack, you also love the G90 sounds on the Max Toga, but I'll let you decide. Definitely not doing the Max Toga. No need for that. Steven, what's up, man? Next week, we're in the Max 8. Next week, we're going to be in the iFly Max 8. We haven't flown the Max 8 in about 2 months. Month and a half, 2 months last time we're in the Max 8. So next week, Max 8. I've got a few little flight plans for us planned. Should be a good week. I'm looking forward to it, man. Should be good. Miranda, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Luke, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Says flying with you today. Nice. Well, speaking of flying, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was very lazy this morning. He did not set up the aircraft at all. So it's all on us, chat. So first things first, we'll get the battery switch turned on. Beautiful. Bring life to the aircraft. We'll get our external powers turned on as well. Very good. We'll get our IFE, passenger seat, and cabin utilities to the on position. DRUs can go on. Emergency lights can get armed. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. I'm lazy, so I just get all of my hydraulics to the auto and on position. Perfect. No smoking can go to auto. We've got our nav lights on. Fuel pumps are off. Engine ignition is on auto start. Both are off. And pressurization panel looks good. Packs are off for now because there's no bleeds, etc., etc., etc. Beautiful. Good. Let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go to request our data from SimBrief. We are Air Canada 311. Service from Montreal to Vancouver. 2,041 nautical miles on the flight plan today. We're scheduled at just under 5 hours. 4 hours and 56 minutes on today's flight time. So just shy of 5 hours, coast to coast. Well, not really coast to coast. You know what I mean. You're going to be in a long range. Yes, the 200LR. Yes, sir. Even though it's not a very long flight, Chiron. The way to Amsterdam, they're doing it in about 5.5, 5.25. So 5 hours and 45 minutes is like the estimated flight time from Toronto to Amsterdam because of that beautiful tailwind heading east across the Atlantic. It's the way back that's going to suck. It's almost up to 7 hours on the return flight from Amsterdam to Toronto. So that's going to feel long. Hopefully I can pass out because I'll be so tired from 5 days in Amsterdam partying with Mr. Barry. Hopefully I sleep a good chunk of the way home from Amsterdam, but I guess we'll see. Across the pond, honestly, such a short flight on the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I mean, when you look at some of the long hauls that are possible, Andy, absolutely. I mean, look what we did the other day. Miami down to Sao Paulo, 8 hours. You know what I mean? So, yeah, when you consider it that way, it's definitely a lot shorter. Yeah, which is pretty cool. How many legs today? Just one leg. We're going from Montreal to Vancouver, just the one leg today. Zero fuel weight, 203, 264, good. Let's jump down here. We'll spend some time. We'll go to our FMC. Beautiful. Aircraft is coming to life. You can hear all the beautiful noises. Everything's checking itself out. We're going YUL. If you're wondering why I'm looking down, I have this physical FMC right beside me. For those of you that don't know why you see me looking down and I'm not manipulating the FMC on the screen that you see, I have a physical unit here beside me. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set that. Good. Let's go to our route tab. We'll do our route request. We got our SimBrief route, Montreal to Vancouver. We'll select that one. 2033 on the payload is correct. We'll set that. 42.6 on the fuel is also correct. I have SimBrief up over here, so that is wonderful. Let's select our route. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Air Canada operates Toronto to Delhi in the 200 LR. It's a 15-hour flight. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I don't know if I would survive on one of those flights, to be honest with you, man. I think my longest flight that I can remember as an adult is about to happen when I do the return flight from Amsterdam to Toronto. 7 hours is the longest flight I've been on as an adult. Obviously, as I was a kid, I went around with my mom and grandparents and stuff, but as an adult, this will be the longest flight that I've been on. We'll clear that out. We'll clear that out. We'll clear that out. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and load our route now. Give that a couple more seconds. How's the fiance? She's doing much better today. Yesterday was rough for her, man. I felt awful. So I did my best to help with all the chores. I did all the chores. We mucked the stalls, put out all the feed, the grain, put out all the hay for the horses. Henry helped me as well, so thank goodness for Henry. Actually, he kind of just chased his ball around while I was working, but we'll say that he helped because he's a good as boy. But yeah, she's feeling better. I spoke with her this morning. She said she's feeling better this morning. She said it's not so much her lower back and she can kind of move around and do things today, so that's good. Evening Cap, currently screwed up an RNAV approaching to Dalaman. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not good. Alan Thomas, thank you very much for your support, my friend. Welcome. Also, shout out to Andre Aviation, if you're still here, upgrading his membership to first class. So thank you, Andre. Really do appreciate you, man. You get a lay flat pod today for our flight. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Jody, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hey, Ken, what are your turbulence settings in Microsoft 2024 and RealCat Turb? So the settings within Microsoft Flight Simulator are set to low. And then my real turb settings, I'll put them up on the screen here for you for a second. There you go. Those are my RealCat turb settings. You want to take a screenshot or something like that. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. 737-600 is out. Yes, the 600 and the 900 is out. Yes. To date, my longest flight was 15 hours, 777-200, Baltimore to Guam direct. Flew this with the charter airline I used to work for. Thankfully, the airplane was empty. Well, that's good. So you're able to, like, stretch out, right? Like, I'm going to have Mr. Dan Barry beside me the whole flight, so my goodness. It's going to be, I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't get too handsy while he's trying to sleep. Max 8 next week? Correct. Yes. Has the FSR frame gen texture blur been fixed yet? No. No, it hasn't. So if you have a graphics card like a 4000 or a 5000 series, I 100% suggest using native frame gen for obvious reasons, as I've gone over it a million times here on the channel. I don't use native frame gen because OBS cannot capture native frame gen, so that's the reasoning behind it. Davis is paying me to tickle. Sheesh. Nice. All right, let's go to departure page. Let's pull up the weather here for Montreal. Let's see what we're working with, friends. Montreal weather. What do we got? Winds are 110 at 6, 30-mile visibility. Ooh. Looks like we can plan for maybe 6 left for departure. kind of rare. We don't get the 6s out of Montreal very much. So go Montreal 5, 6 left. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Arrivals into Vancouver. We're not going to plan anything quite yet. Again, 5-hour flight, so lots of time to worry about an arrival, so we won't worry about any of that fun stuff yet. Go and accept that. Beautiful. We're going with a 0 fuel weight of 2033. Reserves, I'm just going to bump to 5 so it doesn't yell at us. Gross weight 245.9. Perfect. Initial climb and cruise level will be 360. I would expect 1-step climb at least to 380 throughout the flight, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Cost index during the climb, I'm going to bump this down to 20. Actually, I'm going to use 15. 150 is way too aggressive for a climb performance. We'll bump 15 in there for the cost index for the climb. We'll change that once we get to cruise altitude. And go to our thrust limits today. We'll jump back over here. We'll go to our departure performance. YUL, we're departing 6 left. We're going to import via aircraft. Flip that over to kilograms. Thank you. Import the live weather. 110 at 6, -8, 30, 19. Beautiful. And we'll calculate the V speeds. Takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 46. So we'll go ahead and do that. Takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 46. I lied, 46, there we go, perfect. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 30%, trim value 475, which should lead up here, 475, and then I've got V speeds 56, 59, 63. I'm showing 56, 59, 63. Beautiful. All of that is looking good. All of that is in there. Let's go ahead and spool up the EPU. We're fully boarded, so we're ready to rock and roll. Let me set our Barrow key. Beautiful. I'm going to get our checklist open down here. Oh, boy. Checklist open down here. We'll take a hit of the oxygen. Yeah. Tastes good. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading, and altimeter. Altimeter set. Heading. Good question. What is runway heading out of here? Montreal. Sid. Pin. Thank you. It will be 057. 057 on the heading off of departure. 057 is good. We'll do that one. Beautiful. Pre-flight checklist complete before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs are going on. Wonderful. MCP V2 heading track and altitude. V2 163. We shall set you 163 good, 10,000 perfect. And 057 is in there. Very good. Takeoff speeds 56, 59, 63 set. CDU pre-flight is complete. We need a trim value of 475. So we'll hold our trim value. There is 475 right there. Beautiful. That is complete. Taxi and takeoff briefings complete, and our APU is now on and ready. So we will go ahead and remove our external power. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get our fuel pumps turned on, and then we'll come upstairs here. We'll go to GSX, and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We will remove the chocks. Go to our door management. We'll make sure that those doors are closed as well. Very good. Nice. Ready for pushback. Cap, using the 777 Hughes texture pack? I am. I am, my friend. Chat, does the stream seem washed? Where's Mr. CST? CST, are you still here? Does the stream seem washed out again? I'm wondering if my color correction reset itself. Chat, does the stream look a little bit washed out, or does it look good? I can't tell. I can't tell from here. I'll let Mr. CST know. Stream seems fine to me. Okay. I was watching our flight the other day in yesterday, and it seems like it was a little bit washed out. It is a little bit washed, eh? Let me see if I can... Hold on a second. Let me turn my camera off. Let me see if I can fix that quickly. I've never done this being live, but let me see how this works. This may screw up the stream, so everybody hold on for a second. Does the stream look a little washed out? Okay, this may screw up the stream. Everybody hang on. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'll wait till everybody can see me again. Hi. Hi. I blame Dan, even though it was my stupidity. I blame Dan. Hopefully the picture looks better. Hooray! Hopefully the picture looks better. I wonder if the picture looks the exact same. Hopefully the picture looks better. It was all jacked up, by the way, but hopefully it looks better. It probably doesn't look any different, but hopefully it does. Okay, GSX, we're ready to go. Continue pushback. It does look better now? Good. It shouldn't be as... it's better? Way better? Okay, good. Perfect. So yes, it was all jacked up. No, we don't need that. We're going 6 left, so we want nose... Yeah, we want to face northwest. Correct. All right, we're going that way. Good. Beautiful. Park brake. Let me just make sure we don't have anybody around us. We're good to go. Cool. Park brake released. Huh. Very good. Cool. Camera's going off. I need to stretch now. Beautiful. Bestest ever. Alright, upstairs APU bleed, good. Let's start number 1. Throw it over to start. Hit the little run command. Enjoy this startup, my friends. Big stretch. Does your cockpit have the Canada-France game running? I wish, Mark. Slight little delay. No problem. Mark, my man, 46 months. Appreciate you, brother. 2 more months to rep in the 4-year badge. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just found out my 7.5 works X-Plane 12 will maybe get me excited, ready for the Bluebird. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thought I was watching an owl stream? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I noticed yesterday that the stream looked a little bit washed out when we were doing our Grand Canyon Like the screens just seemed a little bit washed out. And I meant to change it before the stream, but I didn't really notice till we went live today. I was like, that doesn't look good. Something's wrong. I'm pushing the wrong way? No, we're going for runway 6 left. 6 left for departure. Although I don't know where he's pushing us to. Are we going to the moon? Where are we going? You can stop anytime now, GSX. That would be fantastical. Well, they're still walking, so it's not going to stop anytime soon. So I'm just going to stop here and complete pushback. Thank you. Is there 6 left for departures? Well, we're departing out of the 6s. I don't know. We're going west, so I figured 6 left made the most sense. We're going westbound. Does that not make any sense? I don't know. Park brakes on. Beautiful. Let's spool up engine number 2 over to start and run. Enjoy, friends. This one's loud. Everybody get ready. When are you going to update GSX? Yeah. Just updated it the other day, and there's 2 more updates already. Probably do it on my days off. If you're a regional jet in Microsoft, what would be your top? There's nothing good, Mark. You either have the FSS E-Jets, which is, or you have the Aerosoft CRJ, which is, man. Good heavens. Sheesh. Listen to that bad boy spooling up. My goodness. Delicious. How bad did you mess things up? I got it. I may or may not have been pulling the wrong HDMI cord. That might have been the problem number 1. I was pulling the HDMI cord that sends the sound, not the actual video over. I don't want to talk about it. We're fine. We're back. APU off. Beautiful. Packs will come on here in a second. We did that checklist. That's good. Before taxi, anti-ice, not required. Recall. Checked. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls. Free and clear. Ground equipment. Clear as well. Before taxi checklist is complete. Next will be our flaps. 5 degrees. Doesn't want to talk about it and just blame Dan. Correct. Dan didn't label the HDMI cords correctly on the back of the stream PC. Therefore, it is Dan's fault. It's really all I can say. How about the $60 CRJ? It looked good. It's okay. It's going to leave a lot to be desired. The flight model's kind of wonky. All right, flaps are out. We're looking good. Still no ATC for Montreal, so that's good. So we have to go CTAF. .CTAF CYUL 19.9 for CTAF frequency. 19.9. We'll plug that in. Very good. Taxi instructions. We're going to go outer all the way across, and then we'll take that down here. Actually, we'll use this one because it's a little bit better. So we'll use north ramp. We'll go down here, and then we'll go and line up here for runway 6 left. Just to confirm the weather, winds are 110 at 6. Perfect. All right. Is there anybody up over that way? There's not. Beautiful. Park brake released. Good. We'll get our traffic range ring on. Hello? Oh, stupid GSX, man. Traffic range ring on, and I didn't get a squawk code. So I'm just going to squawk 1,000. There we go. Cool. Get her moving, chat. Let's get our taxi light on. We're delayed. Don't worry. It's just a typical Air Canada experience, everybody. Just don't worry. It's just your typical Air Canada experience. I'm just trying to be faithful to my carrier. My longtime Air Canada carrier. Get our block time on. We should. Oh, of course, this guy decides to push back at the most opportune times. Very nice. We'll just go around him. DJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, there's a bunch of airplanes taxiing towards me. Let's push back. There's an event in Vancouver when you're arriving? Nice. What way are you going to push, man? Yeah, of course you are. Alright, we're just going to go around him. Turn that down for a second so we don't go deaf. Yeah, I mean, he's going eastbound, so it would make sense for him to push that way. Just a terrible time to push. I think there's a few of us coming out of the ramp this way. We're gonna touch tips. Ready? Here it goes. And slice. Pew. No more wingtips. If you try something, when you try a bank and you're in trim, should maintain the altitude with no pitch input needed in this plane. Nose drops as soon as you bank. Oh, it banks heavily, Lilo Pilot. Yeah. When you're making turns, you got to have a ton of back pressure. Otherwise, it'll just slip away from you. That is factual. I know that just from flying the aircraft all week. Does PMDG 777 on... Sorry, Drox. Lots of aircraft departing Honolulu for Vancouver. Nice. The event is Honolulu to Vancouver. Interesting. Ooh, a Lufthansa. There's a flare. There's an Air Canada. Very nice. Where's the runway exit? What do you mean? We're back? We are back. We are. Oh, I need to do the banner again, though, because the banner died. Relaunching OBS 6 times. Usually does that. CYUL, CYVR, Air Canada 311. 311. Okay. There we go. Very good. Alright, we're in behind these guys. Is there an Air Canada delivery for the PMDG 7.3? No. Air Canada doesn't fly the 7.3, Mark. They only fly the MAX 8. How much snow is in Ottawa at the moment? Quite a bit. We've got quite a bit of snow this year. Quite a bit of snow this year. The WestJet's getting old. Jet of the West, baby. Jet of the West. Alright, we're going to hold short behind these gentlemen. I don't see anybody up over here, so we're good. What was that noise? There's some type of hydraulic something happening. No, didn't get a lot of snow here. This guy. Dude, what's the temperature today, Dan? +6 again? Brutal, dude. Brutal. Yeah, that sounded like a flap. That's why I was a little bit concerned, but all the flaps are out. We're looking good. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Paul, good to see you, man. Welcome. Mr. Yeti's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just ordered the Lego Concorde. Nice. Very nice. Cap, requesting an exterior view to see the amazing skin of the aircraft once we're on the ground. Yep, we can do that one. Flying Turkish airline ops Istanbul to Milan. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy. Little word of advice, Sean. You don't have to repeat yourself 15 times over. If I don't read your message, that usually means that I read it in my brain. Now, you don't need to delete your message and keep repasting it in chat. I get it. You come in here and you tell us all about your flight endeavors, and I wish you all the best in your flights, my friend. Wish you all the best. Is Air Canada's livery random thunks of parts of plane falling off? Well, I would hope not. I hope you have a wonderful day of flying, Sean. Turkish Airlines. Got a little Embraer out there. I don't know where he's going. Not to Vancouver. Did Norwegian 73 MAX ops from Oslo, Toss, and Lear yesterday. Nice. Very cool. Flew some Brussels ops today. Brussels to Gothenburg. Very nice. Wes on Wheels. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Midnight Maverick, 53 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll do 2 to 3 minute separation. Should be fine. Thank you very much, Maverick. 53 months. Appreciate you, brother. All right, that's on. You're in the flare. Nice. Might be a little bit slower. Mr. Owls, 13 months is just like my age. This fucking guy, dude. Thank you, Owls. Appreciate you, buddy. We have Ken with 38 months says, don't touch the cords. Correct. No touchy. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you, my man. Is this a real world path? It is, yes. This is a continuation of the Air Canada flight from Brussels that stops in Montreal on the way across Canada. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Sound issues? I don't think so. Anybody having sound issues? Cap, did you enjoy the GA aircraft you did yesterday? Yeah, it was fun, Ryan. I had fun, dude. Yeah.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 2120, lining up.
No sound issues. Perfect. Thank you. ETA, we are, it's just under 5 hours. Sound issues on the vertical stream? What? Company Air Canada lining up. Vertical stream is fine for me. Okay, thanks, Tom. There's no sound issues on the vertical stream, as I figured. Thank you. I was watching with a fuzzy screen for 10 minutes thinking it was my internet. Turns out YouTube just flipped me down to 720p. How dare they? Should be in beautiful, crisp 1440p, sir.
06 west to northwest, Montreal.
Probably not Varun, nope. I'm not the best with iCow codes. Looks like he's lining up and going. Beautiful. Get all of our lights on. Strobe lights, wing lights, landing lights, all those fun lights are all on. We're done stretching for now. Hey Kevin, double with my 777-3R not transferring to 2024. It says I don't have it in OC3, but I had it in 2020.
Tones donated $5. Why are you
Do you have OC3?
The day after Valentine's Day?
Just having a little bit of fun. 2 Bostons. Thank you for the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Very kind. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ENTC and ENSB. Yep, there you go. That makes more sense. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 311 lining up and waiting, 6 left, Montreal. Stream looks crisp. Nice. We like crispness. We like it when it's crispy. See anybody out there? Nobody made any calls, so we should be good. Get old Big Bertha lined up. There's the departing 777. He's out yonder. I believe he's heading to the first waypoint, which means that we can probably depart, to be honest with you. Our first waypoint is Keska. Good. All right, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 311, departing runway 6 left, Montreal. All right, sounds are up.
Meow.
Meow. We're going to Vancouver, baby. Vancouver. Can you do an engine view for departure? It's a little bit difficult to stay on center line. I'll try my best. Give me a second here. Let me get lined up. Sounds are up. Should be beautiful sound. Let's go throttles up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono on. And toga. It's about as much of a wing view as I can get you. We actually stayed center line. 80 knots neutral.
V1.
Rotate. And we're flying. Positive rate. You're up. Snowy here. Very snowy. Lots of snow. Woo. Climb power. Good. Reset our trim. There's 2,500 feet. We're going to go left direct Keska. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. Bring the sound back down. Ton of back pressure needed, as we were talking about with Lilo Pilot. A ton of back pressure needed. Look at how much back pressure I need to keep this thing level. 220, speed check, flaps clean. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, trim was set in the right position. All right, there we go. 5,000 feet pointed in the right direction. Speed looks good. Beautiful. Right. Those sounds back down a little bit better so we can hear ourselves think. Very good. 6,000 feet. We'll go ahead and engage autopilot 1. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. We'll go ahead and change our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 36,000 feet. Beautiful. We'll head upstairs. Nose lights can come off. Runway turnoffs can come off. Wing lights can come off as well. Very good. Very good. Do you use the sim brief to calc? It's much better for takeoff speeds. Nope, I use the aircraft. I don't know. The aircraft is probably going to be the best option to give you your proper V speeds. I know everybody has their own opinion, but if the aircraft, I feel like if the aircraft has a takeoff calculator, the aircraft is probably doing the correct things, right? Is our banner alive? Banner's alive. Very good. All right, cool. What time is it saying you'll arrive in Vancouver? Well, 5 hours from now. Or like four and a half hours. So that's going to put us at 6:30 my time? No, 5:30 my time, which would be 2:30 local time, Vancouver. 2:30 p.m. local time in Vancouver. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, seatbelt signs to the auto position. Here's a little bit of a flyby. She's a beauty, Clark. She is a beauty. Very nice. Very, very nice, my friends. Great looking and sounding airplane, friends. Always find, especially a low speed SimBrief takeoff calculator is much better. The i9 one has high takeoff speeds. I don't know. I just go with whatever the aircraft tells me. So in other words, 4.5 hour flight time. Yeah, we're scheduled at 4 hours and 50 something minutes. So, I think you'll be arriving 10 to 15 minutes before me. I'm flying to Vancouver from Mexico City. I'm doing real world Aero Mexico ops in Max 8. Nice. Very cool. Very cool, my friend. That's good. What do we want for cruise, chat? Mach 8.5 on the cruise, probably. Something along those lines. Good. All right. Don't know why, but a 777 Air Canada with winter landscape in the background is just right. It's very Canadian. Very Canadian. Hey, Capstream looks good. Are you using a reshade? I'm not, BQ. No, I'm using a little bit of color correction on my capture card software, but no reshade. Nothing like that. Just a little bit of color correction. This is what happened IRL when the tail strike, where the guy inputted the wrong weights. I don't know. I'm not sure. To be fair. To be fair.
Well, hello, buddy.
At John Beedix 4112 donated $10.
John, my man, with a $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. John. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind, my good sir. Those engine views. Do we prefer this side or do we prefer this side? Maybe this side. Looks nice. Doing a short hop today from Sao Paulo to Rio. Dude,
Well,
one of my
hello,
favorites.
buddy.
One of my favorites.
At
Mr.
Mark
Mark.
7126
Holy.
donated 69 Canadian dollars and
My man.
99 cents.
Hell yeah. The day after Valentine's Day, the $69 donation. Mr. Mark, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Long-time supporter of the channel. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Should get you up on that leaderboard as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Very, very, very kind, Mr. Mark. Thank you, dude. Very kind, my good sir. Hey, Dan. Oh, okay. It says StreamerBot's active. Oh, he's on the other side. Never mind. He's on the vertical stream. Only you would see it that way. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Going on vacation, Utopia of the Seas, 4 to 8. What's that? I don't know what that is, sorry. Hey, Cap, you like flight path visualizers? Check this out. Flight path visualizers. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of a cool little tool. Is this real life or is this VATSIM, Dan? This looks like real life. Huh. That's pretty cool. It's a neat little website, Mr. Barry. Yeah, it's real live data. Yeah, that's cool. It's a ship name. Nice. Views during departure on Mexico City are juicy? Yes, they are. Committed a personal sacrilege and got the Boris sound pack. Is there a way to use the engine sounds to keep from PMDG environmentals? I thought I heard there was. I don't think so, Tom. You'd have to check on the Boris Discord, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was looking at it today, and you can, like, move up and down. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, if you had a chance to be an airline pilot, what aircraft and airline would you fly for? Would it be an active one, or just going back to Legacy Airlines just for you? Honestly, man, I would fly whatever airline and whatever airplane they would let me fly. That's kind of how I look at it. I don't know if I would have a personal preference, to be honest. I don't think I would have a personal preference. You train me in whatever airplane and I'll fly it. Yeah, probably what I would do. Just got a 5080. What do you suggest for the graphic settings? Chris, if you're in the Discord, go to the views and info section and you'll see my baseline of how I run my sim. Feel like it's a good base? Yeah. Thinking of doing a long haul today. United 777, IED to London Heathrow, and Norwegian 73 ops from ENGM, EKCH, ENBR. I don't know. I don't know. It's questioning me which one is louder. I just heard the GEs and I've heard the Rolls Royce and Mike's stream. What would you say? I don't know. I don't know. Those Pratt & Whitneys were pretty loud as well that we flew the other day. The United 777. I don't know. I don't know. Tracking on VATSIM radar. Very nice. Very nice. Trains? Did someone say trains? How was your visit to the train store yesterday, Mr. Mopar? Did you get many chains? Someone say trains? I like twins. First couple flights of the MAX 8 have been very fun. Even can't even compare it to the PMG NG. Both are good in their own retrospective ways, and both are very fun to hand fly. Correct. Yep, I would agree. I would agree. How about a Delta 321? I leave those for you, Mr. Owls. You are the Delta aficionado here in chat. Although it does look good, and I'll admit that. The Delta 321 is a pretty great looking aircraft. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We have extra milk. For moi? Oui, oui, oui. I did, and so did Jenny. Hey, there you go. I got a CSX ES44DC. Yeah, totally know what that one is. For $160, so pretty much half price. Well, that's still too much money, but at least you got it for half price. Imagine paying $300 and something for a... Nope. 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 That's a new yoke. Instead of a train. 10-2 Canada. Nice. Cap, have you done anything with the NVIDIA control panel in the settings to improve performance? No. I've actually never touched the NVIDIA control panel. Even with my old PC. I never really mess around with that stuff, to be honest with you. Any advice for a rapid way to unlock commercial air passenger missions? Set up a time compression and just do long flights in your GA plane, but set up time compression so you can do 2 times, 3 times, 4 times the speed. And then you just grind a bunch of those missions at like 4 times speed. Take off, get to your cruise, 4 times speed, take it off when you're about to start your descent and land. That would be my best bet. That would be my best bet, my friends. Do we still have Toronto Center online? Toronto Center is online. Now, do we get into Toronto's airspace? Something tells me yes, but also no. Live ATC. Let's see. Actually, we definitely will because they're going to be in the... Yeah, okay, I was going to say. We're definitely going to catch... I always forget the Toronto Centre covers all the way up. So we'll definitely be with Toronto Centre for probably a good hour, if not a little bit more. Very good. And then I think that's where they were saying the event is on. And then hopefully Vancouver's online by the time we get there. I guess we'll wait and see. But hopefully we get Vancouver as well while we're out there doing that fun stuff. Very good. I'm going to bump us over to 122.8 for now, off of CTAF. And then we'll get Toronto Centre bugged up, 125.775. Got to unload the car? Sounds good. Forget the yoke, he needs to get 2024. Yeah, that's true too, actually, Mr. Mopar. Although he's got his 2020 all configured. What graphics card do you have again, Mopar? Do you know? Dan, do you remember what graphics card we got him? Logan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The Plane Guy, good to see you as well. Welcome. A 6. Nice. Mopar's living in the future. He's already got the NVIDIA 6000 series graphics card. He's sold NVIDIA some trains. They gave him early access. Have a nasty 135 knot crosswind at 360 right now. Crosswind's okay. 5070? No. No. He's got like a 3070, Dan. Remember he built his PC years ago. I think he has a 3070 or a 3070 Ti. One of those two. He also has a Warthog rotting in a box. Nice. Nice. Was curious because I played on PlayStation. Play what? Sorry, on PlayStation. 3070 Ti. Yeah, there we go. Might struggle with 2024, Yeti, to be honest with you. Might struggle. Years ago, laughs in RTX 5070. RX 5700, yeah, sorry, true, yeah. Flight Sim 2024, baby. Microsoft Flight Sim. Alright, we're up at Mach 8.5. It says we do have a step climb. So our optimum and recommended right now is 36,000, which we're at. And then it has a step climb to 38,000 in 790 miles. Very good. We're going to item override that after takeoff checklist is complete. Next is our descent checklist. Beautiful. Checklist can get blanked out for now. Very good, friends. Very good. We'll expand that. We're looking nice. Looking nice. Let's get back to our stretching chat. You know the rules. Cruise altitude means stretching. It also means turn the sounds down. Jump outside the aircraft. No, for this view here. Yep. But we're going to do this. We're going to go over yonder. Hey, got a question. Could you do any real-world sitting jump starts? Which flight would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I've never been asked that question. I honestly don't know. Probably like with a buddy. I have a couple buddies that are real-world airline pilots. It'd be cool to fly with, like, you know, like good buddies that have, like, it'd be fun to fly with SimCFI. That would be kind of cool. It'd be fun to fly with my buddy that flies for Flare in the Max 8. I think that would be cool as well. There's a lot. There's a lot of cool little opportunities that would be fun. We love some stretching. Yes, we do, sir. At this point, whatever has the most VRAM, 12 gig of VRAM, is cutting it close. 16 needs to be the minimum. I would agree with that. As somebody that recently jumped up to 16 gigs of VRAM, I would agree. Because there's even still certain scenarios where it pushes my graphics card with the 5080. So for sure. For sure. Tugger Nuts, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, brother. It's not the destination, it's the company you keep. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that being a thing. I concur. Oh. Don't worry about him. He's fine. 777 looks great. It does. Yeah, beautiful looking aircraft. Best friend is a 7-4 captain in our company. Always fun to fly with him. Damn, yeah, that's awesome, Julie. That's awesome. That would be pretty badass, my friend. Pretty badass indeed. You have a spare 3080 Ti? Sell it to Mopar. Tell them you want trains and some American candy. Sounds like a good deal, Mr. Barry. That sounds like a good deal indeed. No, let's skip that song. That was a little too jolly. A little too jolly for me. I'm switching to 2024 from 2020. Any tips? Take your time in setting it up, because it's probably going to take you a while. Don't get upset. 2020, Microsoft used like 7 gigs of VRAM on high settings, except for like 5 settings in the Rocky Mountains. Even if you have different, Microsoft is still going to use a lot of VRAM. Correct. Yep. Cap, more than welcome to fly with me if you're ever in Kansas City. Sounds good. Can we get some barbecue too? 350 is going to look nice. 350 is amazing as well. Yep, beautiful looking aircraft. You imagine the 350 in this livery? I think that's what you mean. Go around. It's going to be incredible, dude. A tree fitty in the Air Canada. Shit. Do you feel like staying on 2020 is still worth it because I don't see a point to it anymore unless you actually cannot handle it? Sure, yeah. That makes sense. Did Air Canada get some 350s? Yes. They have 8 350s on order. They're going to be here by 2030, Mr. Yeti. 8 with another option of 8 more aircraft. But they're starting out with 8. Yeah. Love to see some Frontier Ops again soon. Yeah, next time we're in the Airbus series. Can definitely do that. Can I get my top hat and come dance? Nice. There's a reason Air Canada is ordering Airbus over Boeing moving forward. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't you? I mean, with everything going on down there. What new routes will be introduced when Air Canada 1000 is released? I think they've already gone over it. I think they're going down to... They're going to do some Asia ops. I think Singapore. Yeah. 8 350s is valued at $3 billion. That's crazy, dude. How many 350s does Air Canada have now? None. None. If you do a comparison between the 350 any builds and 777 PMDG, I'm not really one for like the comparison videos. They're both great. I enjoy flying both of them. That's kind of how I look at it. I don't go too in depth, but don't know if you saw on Discord, but we're still leasing the 777-300 freighter. Wondering if UPS are really liking it. Interesting. UPS 777. What Mach number? We're doing Mach 0.85. Mach 0.85. Is Air Canada owned by the government or is it its own company? It's its own company, but they get government subsidies all the time. Ask because I'm thinking of buying the 350. Been flying the 777 for years. 350 is awesome, man. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy it. The 350 is in a much better place than it was when it first released. That's for sure. Still think AC needs to take Ian and mine's suggestion of retro liveries for the 350. They better at least do one retro. I agree. Wild stat that the new A320 XLRs are so fuel efficient they can send 2 across Europe in the same cost as a single 777. Yeah, I hear you, man, for sure. Those Neo engines, man, are pretty crazy. Can we listen to Christmas music? No. Not for another 10 months. How was the transition into it? I mean, it's definitely a learning curve. Controlling an aircraft that big, the first thing you'll notice is just how sensitive the controls are, because the control surfaces are just so massive, right? What's the best scenery for ENBR? I don't know. What options do we have? I don't even know which one I have. Chat 2 seconds, bathroom break. I'll be right back. I have returned. So I was petting Henry. He's just the cutest boy. Sounds like Toronto Center is busy. I don't think he cares about our conga line. Maybe not. We might get a contact me at some point. Next time you should do an Air Canada cargo flight. They only do Air Canada cargo on their 7.6s. As far as I'm aware. We don't have a 7.6 yet. Hey Cap, what pushback tool for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Not the one that is default in Flight Sim. You have a couple options. I think there's a freeware plugin on flightsim.to. I can't remember what it's called. Something pushback. I use GSX for pushback. So. Shady boof. Boof boof. Toolbar pushback. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, there's a freeware program called Toolbar Pushback. Is Henry aggressive towards strangers? No, Henry loves everybody. He loves absolutely everybody. Henry's a lover, correct. Very much so. Henry's the goodest first officer? Yes, sir. Hey, Cap, from this point of view, don't you think the ground textures look way too blurry and not as good as 2020? Nope, not at all. I actually think a lot of the photogrammetry and the textures look much better in 2024. Our first Newfoundland was the same. If you broke, he'd have shown you where silver and jewelry were if you broke in. Nice, Ian. Yeah, Henry will lick you to death. That's about it. Wish you luck on final from LTFM to Vancouver. Nice. That's a long flight, dude. That is a long flight. Come on in, the water's fine. Your group is due to arrive at the same time as the gaggle from Honolulu. Ooh, this will be fun then. There's Toronto Center, 125775. It's probably going to give us a squawk code, so I'm going to jump inside the aircraft here for a sec. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 311, flight level 360.
Air Canada 311, Toronto Center, good day. Squawk 2256.
2256. 2256.
Toronto Center, good afternoon.
Good.
506, flight level 340.
Flare 506, Toronto Center, hello. Squawk 556.
We actually only have a 46 knot headwind right now. It's actually not bad.
Go plane 890, Toronto.
Hey, 36, we're down to clear, Peterborough.
Go plane 890, Roger. IFR flight plan closed. Loading service terminated. Good day.
Roger.
Air Canada 311, heavy, you're identified. Flight level 360, welcome.
Thank you. Going from Memphis to Seoul. That's a long-ass flight too, man. Does Henry like belly rubs? Oh, yes.
Sorry,
As a follow-up question about the ground textures 24 versus 2020, do you think it matters what your internet connection is? It could definitely help, Mark, for sure. Yeah.
Hello, with you, Air Canada 301, flight level 360.
I've never used New Sky, no.
Toronto Center, hello. Squawk code 6531.
6531 for our country.
German Cargo 8249, Toronto, you're identified. Flight level 340.
Lemon Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Air Canada.
It's here in my old stomping ground, Sudbury, North Bay. We are, yeah. Think I've blown up the receipt machine. I first saw it wasn't working, so I was curious. The receipt machine? What's that? I don't know what that is, sorry.
Air Canada 301 Toronto, you're identified, flight level 360, welcome.
I don't know if it's just YouTube, but the background textures don't look crisp. Background
Toronto,
textures?
Air Canada
Where?
2120, flight level 360.
Air Canada 2120 Toronto Center, low squawk code 2675.
Squawk 2675 for Air Canada 2120.
Air Canada 895, descend 3000.
3000, Air Canada 895 heavy.
Doing better after taking a break.
Descend
Nice.
4000.
Down to 4,000, 514 heavy.
Air Canada 2120, you're identified, flight level 360, welcome. Flight 506, you're identified, flight level 340, welcome. Go plane 620, cleared to the Hamilton Airport, Arnav Zulu, runway 06, approach 8, port Bibka, final. Okay, go plane 620, clear to Hamilton Airport, the Arnav Zulu 06, approach up transition in the last
When you're
part of your
shopping, you get a
transition,
receipt in case you need to return
report
something.
Bibka. Okay, report
Oh.
Bibka on the final there, go plane
Okay.
620.
I was just
Canada
confused
107, Toronto,
at the
if you're with me,
contextual
direct
context
Epsilon
of that.
course, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380 and direct Epsilon course for Canada 107 heavy.
Where exactly are we on the map?
303, flight level 360.
Oh yeah, Sudbury right there.
Canada 303, Toronto Center, low squawk code 2140.
Cloudy up here.
2140.
Air Canada 895, turn right heading 330, speed 190.
Speed 133.
Damn, he is busy.
Air Canada 303, heavy, you're identified, flight level 360, welcome.
Hey Gap, any suggestions for a pushback mod for 2020? I'm having problems with default pushback. Yep. Toolbar pushback on flightsim.to if you don't want to spend any money. Toolbar pushback. If you want to spend some money, get GSX.
Lufthansa 430, surveillance service terminated, change en route today.
Enjoy it, Lufthansa 430, thanks, bye-bye.
Yep. Air Canada 895, turn right heading 030, cleared Alice approach runway 06 right, speed 170.
Okay, speed 170 and turn 030 to join the approach 06 right Air Canada 895 heavy.
And Air Canada 895 will be 170 till Savos.
Okay, check 170 knots till Savos, Air Canada 895 heavy.
Delta 514, turn right heading 330, descend 3000, speed 190 knots.
Right 330 and down to 3,000. I'm not sure we'll be able for that airspeed.
Okay, roger.
Good. Kenko stream lately, and his sim looks absolutely amazing. Like if it was real world, my sim just looks nothing like it. Blurry ground textures, melted buildings, with ultra presets and auto
London
FPS.
altimeter 299.
Yeah, something sounds weird, Mr. Frog.
Runway 09. You cleared a left downwind runway 09.
Now Kenko's got an absolute monster of a PC. I think he has a 9950X with a 5090. The pros of living at home with mom and dad. But yeah, not quite sure what the difference would be.
10, proceed direct CLAP, descend 4000.
Direct seal up and descend 4,000 and 7310 heavy.
Air Canada 895, contact the tower on 118.7. You have a good one.
Get over to tower now, Air Canada 895. Enjoy your family day. Take care.
Same to you. Delta
Oh yeah, it's family day
514, turn
tomorrow.
Right heading 030, you're cleared for the ILS approach runway 06 right.
Right 030.
Family
clear
day
for
in
the ILS,
Canada.
Right 514 heavy.
Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. GSX Pro, you have the robotic tug now function. Seen it the other day, GSX settings. I did see that, yeah. Are there any actual airlines using the robotic tug? I feel like that's a very European thing, if anything.
And Delta 514, if you are able to start slowing down, you got to go to
It's also
40
probably
knot
running
overtake on
Atmos,
the track.
reshade, and a bunch of post-processing in his OBS. I would agree with that, Andy. Yep.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
Most people are. Especially when you've got, like I said, a 50-90 with that much overhead. You can do a lot. If I didn't have to remortgage the farm to afford a 50-90, I probably would have bought one too. Louis Riel Day in Manitoba? Got you.
Toronto Center, go plane 600.
Go plane 600 Toronto.
Yes, sir, on the ground in Peterborough. Pick up for our back to Oslo.
Go plane 600 Roger. Which runway are you planning in Peterborough?
Nice
planning
CST.
for runway 27. Go plane 600.
Go plane 600 Roger.
You're also
Comma
building a full cockpit, so you need that, right?
5. Delta 514, contact Toronto Tower 118.7. Good day.
Over to Tower 514, Heavy. See ya.
American 4356 Toronto, you with me?
American 4356.
American 4356 Toronto Center, hello. Proceed direct Burley on.
The rapture is
flight level
imminent.
410.
Don't get left behind. Trust the gospel. That's what you do with your Sunday afternoon.
410 is accurate.
You go over to live streams and tell people that the rapture is imminent. Sounds like an interesting life you lead. Is there a way to play multiplayer? If you're on console, you have to just go with like the base multiplayer. Yeah, that's right. Your new rig's pretty beefy, isn't it, Ian? Pretty beefy rig. Strody, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm in a 787 from YYZ to LA. Nice. It's a fun flight. Probably around the same flight time as us. The expected NVIDIA and AMD cards are going to go up with price 28%. Damn PC gaming will be for the rich soon only. It's kind of crazy right now. Also cost me more than I'm ever spending on a PC ever again. Will you say that now?
Go plane 620, thanks. Hamilton winds.
Talk to me in like 5 years from now, 5 or 6 years. For some reason, 2020 just looks way better for me. I really want to move over to 2024, but those blurry ground textures and melted buildings destroy all the immersion. Yeah, I'm wondering if something's... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, man.
Departure, climb 6,000, squawk 6761. Contact Toronto Center when airborne. Clearance valid now. Clearance void if not airborne. 1900.
Okay, cleared Peterborough direct Montreal, climb maintain 6,000, squawk 6761.
Looks like Winnipeg Center just jumped online as well.
Go plane 600.
So we're going to get... Man, look at that ATC coverage, chat. Sheesh. All the way... We're going to have ATC almost the entire way if Winnipeg stays online. He's only been on for 6 minutes, so I assume he is going to stay online. We got Vancouver online now as well. 4 minutes they've been online. Nice, look at that. Almost coast-to-coast coverage today. Just missing Montreal Center. Moncton Center's online as well. Just missing Montreal. Hey Cap, I was reinstalling Auto FPS recently. What version are you using? Good question. 0.4.6.4. That one. Yeah, that's weird, Mr. Frog. I don't know what would be causing that. I mean, I don't get that at all, especially not using auto FPS. Is that the latest beta, Dan? Yeah, there you go. I usually... It prompts me when it has updates, so... There you go, Boeing fan. You're spoiled. You're 777 spoiled. Full fleet of airliners coming from Honolulu to Vancouver. Yeah. Do you physically have to open all those add-ons before streaming? Yes. Seen a post on Reddit about the melting buildings looking at people who have just turned off photogrammetry. Yeah, but that's like the best part of the sim, in my opinion, is the photogrammetry. Need to make a batch file to auto-launch all those add-ons? Good luck. We just need to get a working banner, Mr. Barry. How come your TLOD is set to 175 on auto FPS? Because I feel like that's the perfect balance for my PC. Some people like 200, some people like 250. I like 175. 175 seems to be real smooth for me.
Backtrack runway 30, runway 24, Charlie, apron your discretion.
Okay, 12, backtrack 30, runway 24, then Charlie, apron our discretion for go plane 620. We'll talk to you a bit. Roger.
Toronto Center, go plane 600.
Go plane 600, Toronto, squawk right now.
Okay, so looking at it there.
I do 75, 200. Yep, that works as well.
2,700.
Go plane 600, you identified 2,700. Information India, altimeter 3001. It'll be runway 12.
Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Yeah, Roger, we're wondering if we can put a request in for runway 30 by DUTA, if that's possible.
I mean, the sim definitely looks better with photogrammetry, Mark. But I think some people are doing is because their photogrammetry is not working correctly, they're switching over to using no photogrammetry. But in my opinion, the sim looks much better with photogrammetry on. 3 hours left, probably closer to 4 hours.
Canada 7310, flight present heading descend to 3,000.
Start off with your settings at first cap. So much appreciated getting those up on Discord. Hey, there you go, Paul. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, Jordan, the beauty of auto FPS is you can mess around until you find something that you're happy with. Oh, it's definitely happening that way, Mr. Frog. Yeah, I feel like most developers are probably developing for 2024 now.
Cuz 3, Roger, have a good one.
Let's be honest, Flora and Fauna make all the difference above flight level 300. Instant 50 FPS gain. Yeah. Turn all that junk off.
7310 flighting, 150.
All that junk off.
1850 for Canada 7310.
Sorry, just confirm heading 150.
Absolutely, Dean. Yeah.
Some
Some sceneries have a much better photogrammetry pass than others, for sure. I love to fly the builds 340. 340 is awesome.
Air Canada
Yep.
125 2000.
Air Canada 125, Heavy Toronto Center. Hello, you are identified. Climb flight level.
Good man. What's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well.
360 for Air Canada 125. Thank you.
Go plane 600, cleared the Oshawa Airport, RNAV, runway 30, approach, due touch transition, report map path final.
Okay, sounds good. That could be Oshawa RNAV 30 to this transition. We'll call you map out final for go plane 600. Air Canada 7310, turn left heading 090, cleared ILS approach, runway 06 right.
090 cleared ILS approach, runway 06 right, Air Canada 7310.
Air Canada 125, turn left direct T-step on course.
It's okay, fine. I'll eat another edible and think about the banner program.
Air Canada 125.
Hey, you're off tomorrow, Dan. It's like it's a Saturday. Have we step climbed yet? Nope, we're 500 miles from our first step climb. 500 miles.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, descent flight level 260 and Cleveland Center is
Well, hello,
offline.
buddy.
Surveillance service
Well, hello,
terminated.
buddy.
Change
Just
the
to
honor
relax,
frequency. Have a good one.
010 donated $4 and 85
My man.
cents. Have a good stream. Go and watch Predator Badlands on Disney, and cheers to all.
Hey, very nice. Just to relax. Thanks for continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
American
Speaking of
40,
edibles,
350,
I'm out of
nothing
edibles.
Further, surveillance service terminated. Change the honor frequency. Have a good one.
Changing the Unicom, see you. Have a good day. American 42.
Air Canada 7310 at Savos, contact the tower 118.7. Have a good one.
That's it, also contact tower.
So it's going to be Winnipeg Center next on 24-0.
See ya.
Get that programmed up. What's the flavor today, Cap? Currently stretching on some peanut butter mac. So peanut butter breath crossed with Miracle Alien cookies. Quite nice. Very tasty. Yeah, after our last little audio debacle that you sent me last week, Boeing fan, I'm not clicking any more audio files that you send me, good sir. You are on timeout from audio and video files being played. Timeout. To the corner. Fauna is a massive one, although I do love the birds when I'm flying at 35,000 feet. No. Should get out some of that blue pave. That's nighttime stuff, Tom. That's big time nighttime.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 1352.
That's like, oh, I have to go to bed now? Okay.
Arrival just crossing box, descending through flight level 325.
Air Canada 1352, Toronto Center, good afternoon, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Air Canada 1352.
Toronto, good day. FedEx 215 Heavy, flight level 340 from the north.
FedEx 215 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, squawk ident.
That put down stuff, yeah, that's nap time.
Air Canada 1352, Toronto.
We'd be going to have a nice little nap time if we were breaking that out. Maybe we will. Let's see, Tom. Maybe for our third stretch of the day. We're already almost done number 2.
Descend flight level 240, expect 6 right, and we have information, Charlie. Air Canada.
I have to sneeze.
FedEx 215, you're identified, flight level 340.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Charlie, runway 05.
Charlie,
I sneezed.
Charlie, runway 05, FedEx 215.
Central Air Canada 410, airborne, passing 2,200.
Air Canada 410, Toronto Center, hello, you're identified 2,300, climb flight level 330.
10330 for Air Canada 410.
Air Canada 1352, descend 7,000, Toronto Altimeter.
How do you enable Nightbot in your streams? If you go to the Nightbot website, there's a great little tutorial that shows you how to include it and how to add it into your streams. Depends if you're streaming on Twitch or YouTube. There's a couple different little things you got to do. Have you ever fallen over after stretching? No, I have not. Hey, guy, about the whole rapture comments before, I believe in that and follow Jesus, but I get why the message was removed. Kind of random just to pop into a flight sim stream saying that. Correct. Again, I have...
was a direct output.
You can believe in whatever you would like to believe, man. Nobody's stopping you from doing that.
Alpha, November, India,
but to go into like a random stream on a Sunday afternoon, like, that's just silly, man.
November, India,
that's
November.
just silly. You believe in whatever you would like to believe, sir. Nobody's stopping you from that.
Go plane 600, thanks, Oshwinds 100,
not the right time or place.
Okay, sounds good. Cleveland 30.
Gotta love the passive self-promotion attempts. It makes me not want to watch these tapes even more. That's a regular occurrence with Miranda CST. Every stream. Hey, Gap, I'll be right back. I'm going to set up my stream. Just teetering on the wall. Teetering on it. We've also explained to him numerous times that that's not very fair to everybody else. You don't see other streamers in here saying like, hey Canada, I'm back from setting up my stream that I'll be live in 33 and a half minutes from now. We don't see anybody else doing that. As I've mentioned before, that's not how you, if you want to grow your channel, you want to grow your channel organically, right?
That's
the best way.
Further, Montreal Center is offline. Surveillance service terminated. Change beyond the frequency.
Yo, what's up, man?
Go off 5656.
Yeah.
PRV going to set up my OnlyFans for this evening. Link. I need a link, Andy. I need a link, please.
Center, go plane.
Need to share that with Davis and a few others.
Go plane 621, Toronto.
Link, please.
Center, go plane 621 Hamilton for the clearance to the city.
Humpty Dumpty.
Go plane 621, Roger, cleared to Toronto City Center, Hamilton 1 departure, flight plan route, depart runway 06, squawk code
going live in 69 minutes, my man. It's just a perpetual 69 minutes, P-Thibs. It never actually changes. The countdown just gets to 69 and always stays there.
61, read back, correct advisory taxi.
Passed your written CPL last Friday. Hey, very nice, man. Congrats, King. Very cool, my good sir. Is that like free beer tomorrow? Correct. Exactly. Gotta keep them waiting. Hell yeah.
Go plane 600, welcome to Oshawa Taxi Bravo 9 Enterprise, good day.
Hey, Bravo Enterprise, go plane.
Subscribe to my free OnlyFans. You know what I should do? I should create an OnlyFans and then just post pictures of like engines close up. Like GE90s, Rolls-Royce, CFM 56s. Just post a bunch of like photos of like engines real close up. Is that allowed, or can you only do nudes on OnlyFans? I've never been on OnlyFans. I genuinely don't know. I think it's absolutely boggles my mind that people would pay for OnlyFans when the internet exists. Like, the internet, man. You can find literally anything. I'd sub. Hell yeah. I really don't get the point of OnlyFans. The hub is free, that's what I'm saying. You can only have OnlyFans without taking your shirt off. I mean, I could post with my... I could take my shirt off and stand next to the plane engine, if that would help. Or maybe wear like a two-piece bathing suit, Dan. Ooh. OnlyFans, you can do whatever. They sponsor racing teams and shit like that. It's insane. Well, they're making money hand over fist. I feel like Davis could educate us on this topic. I know. Take your glasses off.
Runway 06, Hamilton winds 060.
I don't know if they're ready for that one.
2994 taxi via Bravo.
Just 1 second, getting AI to picture you in a two-piece now. Oh boy. Literally fists. Physical fists. Multiple fists.
FedEx 215, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Flight level 240, FedEx, when ready, FedEx 215.
Go plane 621, Bravo, short of 06, ready.
Go plane 621, report airborne, Hamilton wind 06017, gust 22, clear land, correction, clear takeoff runway 06.
Clear takeoff 06, if you're calling here, go plane 621.
Toronto, go plane 602 in Oshawa, clearing city.
Go plane 602, Toronto cleared city center, Oshawa 6 departure, runway 12, squawk 367.
Give me a little bit broken there for squawk. Squawk 3616 for go plane 61.
Go plane 602, read back correct, taxi your discretion, call me number 1, holding short, runway 12.
Okay, sounds good. We'll call you hold short 12. Go for go plane 602.
Now I got a good idea. Uh-oh. We're spawning new ideas. Enjoy, Mr. CST. Good afternoon, brother. Did Winnipeg Center already log off? Ain't no way. He was on for like 5 minutes.
Go plane 621, airborne 2000.
He did log off.
4000.
Well.
Go plane 621, Toronto, you're identified.
Okay.
Proceed direct city center, climb 4000.
He might have actually logged on as Alberta Center.
Okay, go
Edmonton.
and,
Yeah, he might have
4000.
switched over to Edmonton Center, actually. That probably makes more sense. I don't know if you heard, Miranda did the same flight on last night's stream. It was 16 whole hours because of traffic. Good luck. Oh, boy.
Air Canada 1352, proceed direct lob code, descend 4,000.
He logged on, saw the chaos, and said,
Direct
nope.
log code is
No, I think he
4,000.
literally just switched from Winnipeg to Edmonton Center.
And go plane 621, advise your preferred approach into city.
Go plane 620.
CST. You probably control both areas with all the traffic? I don't know. That'd be difficult for sure. There you go, Kybert. Give her a twirl. DM? Oh, I'm scared to look at this DM.
And Toronto, go plane 602 is holding short of 10.
Oh my lord.
Go plane 602, roger.
That's only a one-piece stand. Alright, chat, you guys ready?
Clear takeoff runway 12.
Are you guys ready for this?
Go plane 602.
Jesus, Dan. That's almost too scary accurate, actually. Alright, you guys ready? Here's my first... This is my preview to my OnlyFans, alright? This short little preview to my OnlyFans. This is what you guys have to look forward to right here. I want you to take this all in right now. This is a preview. Nobody get too excited. Don't get too excited. This is what Dan and I have been working on in the background. Alright? This is just the beginning. Just the sheesh. Everybody, keep your pants on. There you go. Keep your pants on.
Go plane
all right?
reply on the RNAV
I know. I know.
Go plane 621, roger. You can expect the RNAV Zulu via Zotep. Proceed direct to Zotep.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, go plane 621.
Oh,
plane
fuck,
602 is out of
man.
Oshawa, now 1.6 degrees.
Go plane 602, Toronto, roger.
The gut looks a little small. Yeah, we need to make that part a little bit bigger. This part here a little bit bigger.
4,000.
Yeah, what a good looking guy. Look at that engine. Nice.
Go plane
Look at that,
City
chat.
Center Airport, RNAV
Woof.
Zulu runway 08 approach
My
Zotep
goodness.
Okay, cleared City Airport, the RNAV
My
Zulu,
goodness,
08 Zotep
chat.
transition.
Alright, that's enough of the sneak
Go plane
peek.
61.
That's what you have to look forward to. Alright? That's what you have to wait forward to.
And
Something to look forward to, friends.
602 is through 3,200.
All you're missing is you laying down in the engine? I mean, that could be picture number 2.
4,000 City Center altimeters 2999 information Juliet.
That engine is huge.
4,000, and we're flying the RNAV X-ray 08 by
Oh, man.
Go plane 602, roger. Expect that approach. Proceed direct Rochefort.
Yeah, direct to Rochefort for go plane 602.
Now we just need to figure out how much we're going to charge for our monthly subscription. You know, it's expensive getting access to all those airplanes on the tarmac like that. Very expensive.
ILS, runway 06, right approach, Air Canada 1352.
Air Canada 301. Unfortunately, Winnipeg Center is offline. Surveillance services are terminated. Change of frequency. Have a good flight.
Imagine you're seeing another finding that in your history search. Hey, man, she'd probably be all game for it. Listen, you don't want to know the conversations I've had with my fiance about this. I don't want her to create an OnlyFans, but, like, there's other options out there.
Canada 301. Unfortunately, Winnipeg
And there's some
Center is
weird-ass
offline.
people out
Surveillance
there.
services are terminated. Change the unknown frequency. Have a good flight.
Truly appreciate 123 decimal Arcana 301. Thank you.
Have a good one.
What's that foot website that everybody uses? What's that foot one? The foot fetish website. I can't remember what it's called. Does she watch the streams? No, Feet Finder, that's the one. I told her to go on Feet Finder. Dr. Scholes, exactly. Feet Finder. No nudes, don't have to do anything weird. Just post pictures of your feet. I mean, come on. Come on.
Sector 176 Toronto Center. Hello.
Nobody answered that. It's a trick question.
400.
Nice, dude. Dr. Scholes. Dude, we're such idiots, man. Oh, dear Lord. How? How have we become this way, chat?
Flight by flight.
Sorry, I just want to make sure it was not my internet. Exit 176, at least for me, you were coming up very broken, but you can see direct 2 left on course.
Oh my god,
plane
dude.
621, clear to land, runway 08, city wind 08017-22.
Clear to land 08, go plane.
Dan, we need like 100 more of these. With different engines too, though. We need like 100 more of these, Dan. And we'll actually start an OnlyFans. The OnlyFans Feet Finder engine.
Air Canada 2120, unfortunately Winnipeg Center is offline. Surveillance service terminated. Change the honor frequency. Have a good flight.
Brother. Oh, brother. Immaculate.
Have a good one. United 1874, you're identified flight level 310. When ready,
man, only turbo fans. Hell yeah. Can we turn these into server stickers? Ask Dan. I'm pretty sure he can. This has to be a thumbnail one day? Man. You just sent a better one? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Air Canada 410 Montreal Center is offline. Surveillance service terminated. Change the honor frequency. Good day.
With a bunch of aviation, fucking got an 8-pack going on over here.
249, nothing further. Surveillance service terminated.
Brother.
Change the honor frequency. Good day.
Oh, man. This is too much, chat. It's Sunday, chat. It's God's day. We can't be doing this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude. Too much, man. Too much, dude. You look like Boeing's answer to Shorzy. Nice. Hell yeah. Grade that cheese. Oh, man. The Mighty Canada for next month's Comically Flying. You should hit up Ireland for the sake of my friend, Mr. Patrick. St. Patrick's. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We're going to be in the Max 8 next week. I don't know what we'll do in a month. Please God, when you have caps only turbo fans. Exactly. Cap looks like he'll put you in a headlock and give you a noogie. Maybe old Cap.
1352 at Stables, contact Toronto Tower 118.7. Have a good one.
Stables, contact Tower on 118.7. Air Canada.
You scared off Boeing fan. Maybe add a PG tag next time.
Go plane
hey, man.
602 via Rochester.
Can't have a sense of humor. Where are we in life if you can't have a sense of humor? Add Henry too, then you can double it to the only pause. Sheesh, not a bad idea.
Winnipeg Center is offline. Surveillance service terminated. Change the honor frequency. Have a good flight, Cap.
Advisory, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Have a good family day tomorrow as well, man.
Yeah, same to you.
All right, over to the Unicoms. Beautiful. All right, we can jump out now. Get some outside shots here of our beautiful aircraft. Dude, I was crying laughing, man. That was too good. Holy shit. That was way too good, man. Way too good, Mr. Barry. I was not prepared for that on a Sunday afternoon, but here we are. Jack, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm selling something on Facebook Marketplace, and the guy is here. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. What is the Hughes cockpit revamp? It redoes all the textures of the 777. Chat, I just sold my first ever rudder pedals. They were sitting here collecting dust for the last 4 or 5 years. They're gone. On to some lucky simmer. He's just getting into flight simming. So I was very happy to sell him some rudder pedals. I tested them, made sure they worked properly. Godspeed. Godspeed. You still have the Cytex? No. I actually gifted those to my cousin. Those were the Thrustmaster nut hugger. What do they call them? The nut rubbers. The TFRPs. No, I cleaned them all up nicely for him, Andre. I cleaned them all nicely. I put some silicone grease on the bearings. I did a good job for him. I set them all up. They're basically brand new,
hello,
dude.
buddy.
Austin donated 160
Austin!
Canadian dollars.
Whoa.
I feel like this is easier. Here's a wad of cash for the Pooh radio panel. Hope you enjoy, Kappa.
My man, what a guy. Austin, thank you, brother. Dropping 160. I'm going to order that tonight, Austin. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. That is unbelievably kind. Jack, can we please get a huge no floaties to Mr. Austin dropping the $160 dono. Mr. Austin, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Austin was going to send me the radio stack, the Wing Flex radio stack. But we were kind of stuck in a weird spot of getting him to ship it to somewhere. And anyways, Austin, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. I will definitely order that up, man. Thank you, brother. Really, really do appreciate that, dude. Unbelievably kind. Also grabbing top spot on the month, my man. Thank you, brother. Hey, Cap, do you know if Phoenix messed with their landing physics or just me the past few days? It feels so weird to land and the inputs feel heavily delayed. No, I don't think so. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. I do apologize if there's anything. But I don't know why you would be upset. We're just having some fun, man. Nothing to be upset about seeing a couple pictures of me in a bathing suit. It's okay. It's all right. How do you download it? You need to be in the Hughes Discord. Hughes Discord. Dan. I mean, Dan, I'm putting my carry-on and my backpack in the overhead container. I'm gonna need as much leg room and feet room as possible. You don't want to see me in a bathing suit? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to see me in a bathing suit, Major Mark? I mean, you know. Dan captured some great angles of me, actually. Special assistant son. I told Dan we should pull the Dan's almost at the age where he can start claiming senior citizen. Sorry to age you, Dan. I told Dan he should definitely do that, and then we could do the pre-boarding. Senior citizens get to board first. Let's go, Mr. Barry. Are the TFRPs any good, Cap? Not got any rudder pedals, nor had any. Having difficulties pressing the pay now button with the pendulars. I feel you, Jordan. The pendulars are incredible, dude. Here's how I think about it, all right? And I'll try and explain this as best as I can. As somebody that has gone through using various costing rudder pedals, these Thrustmaster pendular rudder pedals will last you an entire lifetime. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that if you lock them in place on the ground, the only downside of the Thrustmaster pendular rudders is the USB-C in the back, the hookup. If it's pressed up against a wall, it can cause some problems. So I have my rudder pedals, I have Gorilla Tape on my rudder pedals that is taped to my hardwood floor. And they don't move. They don't move anywhere. It doesn't get pushed up to the back. I've had these rudder pedals now for probably... It was just before COVID. So like 6 years? 6 or 7 years I've had these rudder pedals. And I mean, they still look and act brand new. Brand new. So that's where it's... Do you spend the $200 or $300 on a pair of plastic rudder pedals that, you know, may break? Or do you spend the money? Do you pony up the cash for something a little bit more expensive? So I guess it really depends, man. Now, that being said, there are some great options. When I first started buying rudder pedals, we really didn't have very many options. I think there was only like 3 or 4 options. You had like the MFG Crosswinds, you had the Cytec/Logitech rudder pedals, which actually for their price aren't that bad. I also will say this, the Turtle Beach rudder pedals, I don't know how much they are now. The Turtle Beach rudder pedals, I actually do not mind them. I've used them a couple times now at like expos and stuff like that. The Turtle Beach rudder pedals are pretty decent, I think, for the price. They have a nice, heavy feel to them. Again, they are plastic, so I feel like you might have to be a little bit more careful with them. But they're rudder pedals, man. You don't, like, just small amounts of inputs, you know what I mean? You're not jamming down the rudder pedal and putting your feet in them and stuff like that. So, TFRPs are currently €80 here, a pleasant discount from the company I work for. See, there you go. I mean, that... I would probably start off with something like that, Jordan. Something where you're not breaking the bank. And if you feel like you are still flight simming in 2, 3, 4 years from now, and you think it's going to become like a serious hobby for you, then I would say, yeah, go for a more expensive. Go for a Wing, go for a Thrustmaster. Go for something that's going to cost, you know, a couple $100, if not more. Yeah. My Wing Orion rudder pedals are pretty amazing too. All metal and dampener will need to be replaced in a few years. Yeah. Yeah. There's that as well. The Thrustmaster doesn't have any dampeners. It does have tension springs on the back. So Thrustmaster really likes to go with this whole spring system, which I don't mind. It's very easy to install, very easy to uninstall. If you find the rudder pedals are too heavy, you take off a spring. If you find they're too light, you add a spring. It's kind of the same as the Boeing yoke, right? Same concept. There's a spring that you can replace and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of options out there now, man. It's one of the beauties of flight sim and just how much this hobby has grown. There are so many options. Back when I was like getting into streaming and flight simming, you know, regularly, there wasn't a lot of options. You had Thrustmaster and you had basically Logitech/Cytec. That's it. There wasn't really... Now, there were, like, people that were, like, making them, but charging an absurd amount of money. But, yeah. This channel has made me spend tens of thousands of dollars. Oh, that's right, the CH pedals. Yes, I always forget about CH. Always... I've never owned a CH product. Not a single one. No rudder pedals, no nothing. That's crazy. I forgot about those. Cap, I also believe you were born with sunglasses on your face. Maybe. You never know. It'd be very cool to be able to make a Wing Airbus cockpit. Yeah, I mean, they've made it pretty reasonable. I mean, if you got the money, but... Now, hear me out. A Captain Canada calendar. Oh, brother. So I thought you'd have a picture of myself in front of a jet engine. That would be awesome. See? There you go. Oh no. What's Dan sending me now? Chat, how many of you are buying this calendar? How many? Be honest with me right now. We need to know if... I have really long arms, it looks like, in this. That's quite a big... Michael Jordan-ish. How many of you are buying this calendar? Be honest with me. How many people? Who's buying my calendar? I'll take 2. Sold out already. Nice. Oh, man. So Thrustmaster pendular pedals are as good as it gets. They're right up there, Mark. Absolutely. In my opinion, yes. Like I said, there are others out there that are just as good, especially nowadays. But yeah. Depends on what the picture is for April. Ooh. Getting close to lunchtime here. What a view, my man. Gap currently doing Boston to Denver FS Labs Neo. Nothing to write home about. It's flyable for me. Nice, as long as you enjoy it, my man. No amount of money would make me not buy that. Oh, man. Chill, bro. My girl watches you. Be fighting them off, Cam. How much GPU usage does Microsoft 24 have with your setup? I would say, like, coming into heavy, densely populated areas, we're probably at 60 to 70% usage. Currently, right now, GPU usage is 43%. We're drawing 142 watts. And it's at 2835 megahertz. And we're using the RTX 5080. Temperatures are great. Fan speeds are good. Yeah. So at cruise, I would say between 40 and 50%. Coming in for landing, densely populated areas probably can get this up to 60, 70%. Yeah. I think if these still happen, I can remove chase plane from PMDG planes. Yeah, I mean, you could always turn off chase plane. But remember, we only have that issue when we're in this external view. So I'm sure it's going to get fixed. Still rocking strong in the 3060 Ti. Nice. I have a 5090 in my GPU's nuclear reactor right now. It's cool 61 liquid cooled, pulling almost 600 watts. That's just insane, dude. The 9800 XRD is such a beast. It really is, man. It really is. I feel like it's impressed me more than I expected, Cam. I knew it was a good CPU, but it truly has impressed me. And that's somebody who's gone Intel for his last, like, 4 builds. To switch over to AMD CPU, it took a little bit of convincing, but I'm very pleased that I did it. Tony, take care, man. Don't get murdered by the wife while you're gone, Tony. Remember, just nod your head and say yes. See you later, broski. Told you once you go AMD, you won't go back. Love my 9800 XRD, best part of my rig? Yeah, for sure. Capping your FPS also helps with the system usage? Absolutely, Johan, you are correct, sir. Yeah. Yeah, not having the frames uncapped and just, like, trying to blow through the roof. Yeah. CPU-wise, AMD has taken the edge recently, especially for gaming. I agree with that, CST. 100%. Yep. You know what's crazy? I actually think since the 7800X3D CST, I don't know when they released that chip. Probably a couple years ago. But I remember everybody saying like the 7800X3D, and that was a great CPU. So you see Southwest removed open seating from and the free bags. I did see that. They took away everything that makes Southwest Southwest. First PC was an i7, then moved to an i9. This current PC is my first time with AMD, and I'll never go back. Yeah, the first PC I ever built myself, well, like ordered all the parts and got somebody to build it, was a i7 4790K, which was pretty crazy. And then I went from that to the... Where did I go that from? I can't remember. I went from the 4790K to another i7, and then I went to the i9 10900K, which was a great CPU as well. The problem with the i9, with the Intel chips, is I feel like the longer you have it, the more you notice that it's not that great of a chip. Like, as like newer games come out and things that actually push the chip, I start to notice that it's not that great of a chip. Like that i9 10900K, it served us well, but you could see it, you know, it was struggling with Microsoft 2024, and even in 2020 in certain scenarios, it struggled a little bit. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, but I have a 7800X3D. Yep, fantastic CPU as well, man. There's like 50 planes coming in a Congo line from Honolulu that's coming at the same time as you. It's going to be busy. Yeah, I don't know how he's going to... Hopefully we don't have to like do any crazy holds or anything like that. I guess we'll wait and see. Does the Hughes mod and wear and tear mod, or should I use separate wear and tear mod for the cockpit? Just the Hughes one, I think. That's what I had, and I had so many CTDs, my PC would just turn off on high settings. The 10900K ran very hot CPU. I thermal throttled it a couple times, yeah. Now, my 10900K was bought from Silicon Valley, so I paid a little bit extra, and I got like the top 1% chip, if you will. Never really had any issues with it, other than when my water cooler went and it thermal throttling itself a couple times. But other than that, it was a beauty. It's really the on-die AMD caching that has made them what they are. Intel was slow to see the benefits of it. Interesting. Is that why the AMD CPUs are so cool looking, Dan? Hoping the cost of RAM goes down because I'd like to switch to an AMD chip. Oh, brother, it's going to be... Dan was saying it's probably going to be a year or two until the RAM prices come back to normal. That PC repair guy on YouTube had an Alienware laptop that would turn off. It took a large load. It was a good video. Yeah. Yeah, laptops are a whole different breed of animal, man. I can't suggest a laptop unless you're somebody that's traveling very frequently. Yeah, SSDs are starting to go as well, yeah. First time around 2020 was on a gaming laptop with a cooling pad that I switched to a PC. Laptops overheat a lot. Yeah, cooling pads are a must, for sure. Is it worth it to pay for rudder pedals? Absolutely. It'll take your entire flight sim to a completely different level, man. Just adding rudder pedals. I know it's crazy. There's just something about having your feet sit in rudder pedals and actually moving the airplane with them. It's so much more of an immersive experience. Rookie question, would it be a bad idea to put all my scenery on an external hard drive and use add-on linker to link to my community folder? It's not the worst idea, Fred. If you do go down that route, I suggest doing an external SSD with at least a USB 3 connection. If you could get a USB-C connection, that would be even better. At least a USB 3 connection on an external SSD wouldn't be the worst. But again, when it comes to prices, would it just be more beneficial to add like a 1 or a 2 terabyte into your actual PC on a SATA drive if you have a SATA drive open? That might be the best bet. But yeah, I don't know about a regular hard drive. The data rate between a regular external hard drive is pretty slow. But I don't know. I would say external SSD, yes. I don't think the prices will come down. They'll eventually stop increasing. We just need to get used to spending more. Time has happened. This has happened before with GPUs. True? Yeah. You want to use your old X-Plane Ortho drive? I mean, you could always try it, Fred. See if it works. But, you know, what I would be concerned about, Fred, is like the scenery not loading properly while you're on final. Because of the way that the sim draw distance and stuff like that. I mean, you could always try it, dude. There's no sense in, you know, there's no harm in trying, right? But yeah, my concern would be that it just wouldn't load the scenery correctly. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. PC essentials like RAM, SSDs, and GPUs are shooting up in price. Makes me wonder how long vendors will manage before some start. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, you've already seen a couple, Johan. You've seen a couple, I mean, look at over the last couple of years. You had, what's that company that stopped doing GPUs and stuff? That American company. I used to have theirs. I used to have a GPU from them, my 1080 Ti. Passing over El Paso right now, just got into the States, says I have about 3 hours left. Nice. EVGA, that's the one, thank you. Southwest Ops in Milwaukee on Wednesday? Maybe, yeah. Milwaukee's definitely on the list. We haven't been there in forever. We need to go back. Amazing freeware scenery. New to Microsoft 2024, the melted buildings traumatized me. Any solutions? Turn up your terrain level of detail. I think that's really the only way. Terrain level of detail. What's your terrain level of detail? TLOD set to. Also, DFW, any good on performance? Decided to plan a flight when I fly. DFW is amazing in performance. Yep. I was very pleased. Very pleased. They did just quit. They were forced out by NVIDIA jacking up the prices. Yes, correct. Yeah. Your TLOD is set to 170. Huh. Definitely shouldn't be getting melted buildings. Like, are they melted while you're flying over them, or are they melted at a distance? Like, melted buildings at a distance, that's... yeah. But... like, are you talking about, like, you're flying on approach and it's just nothing but, like, melted buildings? Something doesn't sound right with that. Reviews say the photogrammetry causes objects to be shown like that. Yeah, absolutely. What's your internet connection, Zakuro? Maybe KV, yep. It's not a bad suggestion. Pre-built's going to be the way to go to have a shot at a good PC in the near future. They can at least get volume allocations for components that'll be cheaper than a per part cost. Very true, Ian. Yeah. Clear your cache. You could clear your cache. Set your pre-cache terrain to ultra. That's an option as well, yeah. Have we heard if there's going to be a cross the pond this spring? I'm not sure yet, KV. I don't know, dude. They canceled the last cross the pond. I don't know. I don't know if it's still going to remain a thing or if it's going to be gone. I don't know. Yeah, but doesn't the terrain level of detail also affect the photogrammetry CST? I thought it does. Because if you have your terrain level of detail up, then it draws the buildings and the photogrammetry in at a further distance, doesn't it? That was my understanding of how it works. Even CPUs which aren't directly affected are getting caught in the slowdown since hardly anyone is building new PCs these days. CPU sales are drying up. AMD and Intel will notice the effects, for sure. Yeah, I agree. TLOD just affects the distance, not the quality? Interesting. So what affects the quality then, CST? There has to be something that affects the quality. Is that the object level of detail? I thought the object level of detail was just how, like, sharp it was at a distance. It's either his internet speed or maybe his connection to the Microsoft servers. That's what I was thinking. I don't know where all the Microsoft servers are, but I'm wondering if it's something to do with their connection to the Microsoft server. Like, they're so far away from the server that the data is just not getting there in time. They're not downloading and injecting the data fast enough as they fly. That would be my second guess. Triple Seven is such a great plane. Did you hear about the updated 787 from who, since you like the Microsoft 787? Oh, we're about to step climb, chat, to 38,000. Pardon me. I'm not sure, Zakuro. I really don't know. I've never flown without photogrammetry, so I can't really... You're not going to have any ortho, though. That's the big thing. As far as the photogrammetry, it may be speed or another setting. But generally speaking, if you zoom in and look at buildings, photogrammetry will always look like shit. It's only good at altitude. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're flying into like an airport that actually has like a photogrammetry pass. Like when we fly into Vancouver, if we're coming in on the 2.6s, you'll see downtown Vancouver and it looks great. But that's because they have like a specific photogrammetry for the area. The servers are the biggest issue. The servers are the limit, not the sky. Nice. No, I didn't hear about that, since you know. Wait, if you turn photogrammetry off, you don't use the ortho. That's a big thing. Again, you're confusing different things. Yeah, apparently I am. I had no clue. So photogrammetry only adds the, like, buildings, is what you're saying. Like, flying over my house. If I look down, I can see my house. But if I have photogrammetry off, it's just going to be like a generic building type, I guess is what you're saying. I wish they allowed you to download the scenery to some extent. I mean, you can, Mark. If you want to, you can download all... Well, I see what you mean. Yeah, you'd only be able to download, like, the world updates and stuff. Which you can do. Got a 5070 with an R9 9900X. I don't have bad specs. No, I don't think it's your specs. Like I said, just judging on what you're saying, it sounds like it's a connection issue, an internet connection. You're either too far away from the servers or... The photogrammetry is AI generated shit. Sometimes the AI thinks a building is a tree and vice versa. Hence why it looks like shit. That makes sense, actually. Nasty 112 direct crosswind right now. Pretty bumpy in Mexico today. Ooh. Photogrammetry adds the real-life buildings and textures for them. Without it, you have X-plane like building zones. Yeah, so just like a generic model of like a supermarket or a house or something. Yeah. Are you going to the expo this year? I am. I'm going to FS Weekend in the Netherlands, and then I'm going to FS Expo in Minneapolis in June. Yes, sir. There you go, Fred. Nice. Best of luck, good sir. So now when you fly this airplane, you'll be doing more passenger ops and a few freighter ops? No, that was just this week. Most of the time when we fly this plane, we're flying freighter ops. I wanted to do a full week of 777 passenger ops. The next time we fly the 777, we'll probably do freighter. Crap weather out of Charlotte. Skimming the storms at flight level 400. Damn. Alright, we're ready for a step climb, chat. Let's go ahead and bug up flight level 360. Sorry, 380, and we'll punch it. There goes the step climb. Very good. Go back out to our view as it's glitching out. Correct, Richie, yeah. That sounds correct, sir. Someone say steak? I like steak. So next time we fly the 777, we'll do our flight to FS Weekend, Toronto to Amsterdam. I don't know if I want to replicate that flight, man. I have to do that flight real life. I don't know if I want to replicate it. Maybe, but we'll see. I also don't have the 777-200 LR. It's the one version I don't own. I have the 200 ER, the 300 ER, and the Freighter. I do not own the 200 LR. Hoping some developer will take Fort Lauderdale and Cancun because they are in dire need of being done well in the sim. Someone's doing Fort Lauderdale. Did you guys see that MK Studios Key West should be ready soon? Did you guys see the preview pictures from MK Studio Key West? Looks really good. Kind of excited for that one too. Always brace for a crash to desktop when glitching out like that? Nah. 2020's performance really sucks nowadays. It's just the 2020, the single core, right? Like you have to have like a great single core CPU in order to get solid performance on 2020. You gonna check out the new San Juan? Yeah, I'd like to check out San Juan. I thought Vertical was doing Fort Lauderdale. He might not be doing it anymore, though. I can't remember if he's doing it or not. I'll have to check with him. It looks like flight level 380 is going to be our remaining cruise altitude. No step climb to 40,000. You can also import the photogrammetry from Google Maps into Microsoft. From my experience, it looks much better. It takes up a lot of SSD space, though. Yeah. Yeah, Vertical should be adopting PBI. Asobo is slowly fixing the photogrammetry crap, but it takes a while to push out city updates addressing the shit photogrammetry. Yeah, true. Hey, Tom. I'm breaking out the blue pave. Why no 400? Because my FMC is saying no. Saying no more step climbs. Turn my boy blue. This stuff stinks. Evening stretch in the afternoon. Can't wait to hear you pronounce Vancouver. Vancouver. Bellissimo. We'll just start speaking Italian. Where does it say that? It says it in your cruise page. In your FMC, the cruise page. It'll tell you if you have a step climb, and then it'll say, it'll give you a distance to a step climb and the altitude, or it'll say none. One of the best looking liveries on the 777. This one, I would agree. I'm a little bit biased, but if you enable threaded optimizations in the NVIDIA control panel, it may improve performance by reducing the load of single core. That's for 2020, yes. Olek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're well. Have you seen the Air Canada 350 trailer? I have. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Alright, this is a very small blue pave stretch. I forgot, I got some Georgia pie too. Yeah, we've flown the Air Canada 787 before, yeah. Are you on Sim Update 5 beta? I am not, no. Still on SU4. My man. was going to try Sim Update 5 Beta, but can't live without Chase Plane. Yeah. For some reason, my main thread stays at 20 milliseconds ever, no matter the workload. Any suggestions? I don't know about that one. Dan? One of my favorite movies, Tom. Favorite movies, man. So good. Did a VR flight from Louisville to Pensacola on the A300 and got a 1.0 and 215 foot per minute landing. Great landing, especially for cargo. She's a beauty. Calgary Center just hopped on. Now I need to Denver and Salt Lake. There we go. Hell yeah. Do you have any recommendations for software to record replays? The in-game one is awful. It is, Brian. Put exclamation point replay in chat, Brian. And then look for a Nightbot command. I use a tool called, what is this little tool called? It's absolutely amazing. Flight Recorder. Flight Recorder. Amazing little man. I've been using that for years now. I got a Peanut YouTube ad earlier today. Finally, YouTube got my attention. My man. Hell yeah. Far too early to dive into a Microsoft beta. I'll leave the adventures for brave souls out there. Correct, yes. Oh, audio. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. We should be back. Hopefully we're 5x5 now. Sounds like Focusrite being Focusrite. Correct. Stop breaking things? I know. I'm a bad boy. I blame Dan. I blame Dan, to be honest with you. Leave the cables alone. Stop touching things. Taking a short 3-day trip Tuesday to Memphis to see Graceland, Elvis, Home Museum, etc. Never been, should be fun. Hey, very cool, man. How do you fix the crackling, by the way? I used to have the same thing as you, and then toss the Focusrite. Just restart OBS. It's something in OBS. It's something about Focusrite and OBS that don't speak nicely to one another. You fully admitted the first thing was all you. No. What's with the camera seizures? Chase Plane has an issue with PMDG airplanes. They explained it in one of their blogs, Tom. It's something about how PMDG aircraft interact with the simulator. It causes the camera to freak out every now and then. It's only on PMDG planes. The only planes I have this problem with. Cabin tour? I'd rather not, to be honest with you. We've done thousands of cabin tours. I promise you it hasn't changed. Fairly certain the wife and I are heading back to Japan in November. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to grab Chase Plane? Be nice to set up some good landing shots. It's incredible, Tom. I don't think I could go back to not having it. It's so good. Speaking of which, did I install the most recent version? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Man, I'm all over the place this week, chat. Bad streamer. Yeah, that'll be very cool, Andy. I'm jealous, man. Looking at ways to avoid the 777 14 hours. My options are a 321 to YVR and then a 787 to Haneda, or a 73 Max to Dallas, then a 350 to Haneda. I like the one to Vancouver, to be honest with you. 321 to Vancouver. A little bit of a layover, stretch your legs, walk around the airport. Vancouver airport's beautiful. And then what? Vancouver to Haneda is 8 hours, 9 hours? That's not bad. Do you need chase plane to see your landings over and over? No, as long as you had some type of replay tool, Mark, you can use that. Chase plane just adds the cool camera effects. Tower view, runway view, flyby view, etc., etc. I had 3 hours on the travel day, but 2 takeoffs and 2 landings. Exactly. Exactly, sir. Just saw it's supposed to be 14 here this week. Looks like the house is getting aired out finally. Damn. 14. We're not getting up that high this week, I don't think. Although I was talking about the weather with the fiance last night. Let's switch up the tunes a little bit here, chat. Let's go to this one. You were unclear earlier. Did you go answer the door in your pilot shirt? No, I did not. I took the pilot shirt off. I actually met him. I don't like giving people my exact address, Dan. So I just give them my address without the unit number. And he was just waiting in the parking lot for me. So I walked out to the parking lot and met him. It's usually how I do things. Got the windows open at 60 Fahrenheit? Well, shit. It's certainly not that warm. What's the temperature here today? Temperature is showing... -7. Feels like -11. Monday, snow and 0. Tuesday, +5. Wednesday, -1. Thursday, -2. Friday, -3. Supposed to get a bunch of snow this weekend. Friday, Saturday. Saturday, +1. Sunday, 0. Monday, -6. Tuesday, -10. Wednesday, -7. Thursday, -6. Friday, -3. Saturday, -4. Sunday, -3. Man, we got a bunch of snow coming. 10 centimeters... 15 centimeters, 20 centimeters, another 20 plus centimeters over the next 10 days. What's the weather in Phoenix? 70 Fahrenheit. Oh man, that's perfect, Fred. I would take that all day long, sir. Brace for impact. Typical February, March. Yeah. It's been a weird-ass winter, DC, for me this year, man. Been a weird-ass winter, dude. I'm in Montreal, copy paste to YOW. Very true, man. Yeah, very true. You know it then. You've seen it this year. Hold on, Dan. Hit everybody with a exclamation point weather Edmonton. It was +6 in Edmonton yesterday for Dan. It's just not making any sense. It got down to like -20 something here last night. It was freezing. Here we go. Ready for it? +4. +3. What? Doesn't make any sense. Tell me about the city of Montreal not shoveling the roads. Oh, dude, it's brutal. Kitchener's also +3. Well, look at that. That's it. I'm moving to Edmonton. Dan, clear out your second bedroom. I'm on my way. Where's Batman again, Ian? I think I've asked you before. I'm going back to the cold weather Monday night, Tuesday with snow? Batman's in Turkey. We need to go to Batman. Or Gotham City, either or. Nice. That's only -24 in Yakutsk. The second bedroom is filled with computer gear. I'd have to get a bunk beds. Hell yeah. Oof, 29C, Chiron. That's hot. Turkey. The Turks. Anyone know here if pilot created waypoints save in the Phoenix when you leave the sim and start again? I'm going to say no, Miles. I think you need to add those into your flight plan. Seriously debating on buying property in Florida where the in-laws are 3-bedroom for $300K USD. Get away from all the snow, man. Dude, I remember back in the day, Florida, the houses in Florida, like when my great-grandparents and grandparents bought houses in Florida, like peanuts, man, peanuts. I think my grandmother paid something like $30,000 USD for her house. It was a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 30K USD. In Florida. Clearwater, to be exact. Beautiful little area. 5 minutes from the beach. 5-minute drive from the beach. Mind you, almost everywhere in Florida, unless you're in Central Florida, is 5 minutes from the beach, but you know what I mean. That house probably now costs $375K. I can't remember what she sold it for. She sold it not too long ago. I want to say maybe like 5 or 10 years ago she sold it. Correct, Ian. Yeah. My parents paid more for their 2002 Suburban than they did their house in 1979. Yeah. Well, that's $300K US, Dan. That's like $450 CAD. Yeah. Just posted a screenshot in the Discord of the Honolulu departure lineup. Nice. It's still a chunk of change. Part 2 of the Hughes mod only has 777 after I extract it, but I want to use it for 777-200ER. We have to do part 1 and part 2. You'll know if it's working if the pen, the clickable pen beside the cockpit is, sorry, beside the captain, has a Hughes texture on it. Okay, when I pull the mic on Microsoft 2024, probably on my PC because in January I got a PC. Nice. Hell yeah, Matthias. Very good. Yeah, it was good, Husker. She hurt her back. But yes, we ended up watching a movie, hanging out, getting some takeout, and then I did all the chores for her. The afternoon and the evening chores. So I mucked a bunch of stalls, fed the grain, fed the hay, brought the horses in that needed to come in. That was a good one. Gap, FS Labs stated that they are heavily working on improving the performance of their 321 aircraft. They implemented a light cabin 3 days ago and plan to do further improvements. Good news. I'm sure by the time they get to those improvements, we'll have the Phoenix 321 Neo. So I think we'll be fine. Imagine a toothpaste Air Canada 350. I wonder if they'll do one, like a retro. We were talking about that earlier. If they do like a retro or something. It'd be kind of cool. Matthew L, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Cat Missouri, hello. Weren't you supposed to be flying with us today? Or are you just waiting on the ground in Vancouver? See the CP Air Retro on the 350? I mean, come on, that would be amazing. Hey, I agree with you, dude. Air Canada's cheap, though, man. They don't do any, like, special liveries. They don't do anything cool. They're cheap. In other words, Captain Canada is not interested in the FS Labs. Correct. I am not. Had some homemade tacos for lunch? Nice. Birdie Man. Are we playing games tonight, Birdie, or what are you doing? I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. They have the all black one? Yeah, but that's the Jets livery. That's not like regular use. That's like that's their fancy dancy, hey, you want to rent our airplane for $100,000? The TCA one is nice, but they need more creativity. I agree. That one is nice on the A220. It is beautiful. Could see an all red one. That'd be so much paint though, Paul. I wonder how much extra weight that would add on to the aircraft, having to put that much paint on it. This is the 777-300ER, yes. Just coming to ask if you wanted to play just watching the USA Deutschland. Yes, I will play after stream. We are about 2 hours away from Vancouver. I'll probably be ready to go, Bob, by like 6. I'll have to take Henry out. Actually, I may have to take Henry before then. We'll see what he says. TriStar livery on the 350 would be classy. I may or may not have DM'd them asking for Return of the Big Goose. That would be incredible. That'd be badass, man. After dinner? Sure. Let me know when you're done dinner. My dinner's quick. Left wing view beside the engine. You want... what, this one? Or this one? I think it's Biscoff time. I like Biscoffs. Captain XLR, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Somebody just ding-donged on my door. Who's that? Give me a second. All right, we're back. No, it's selling something again on Facebook Marketplace, chat. I'm telling you, I'm starting the process. I'm supposed to be moving out of here this year to go out to the farm. So I'm going through all my shit and I'm listing everything that I don't use and that I haven't touched in years. Just start selling everything. Because I ain't bringing it with me. Good internet at the farm? Yeah, we have full fiber now out at the farm. Full fiber. 777s just have massive engines and power. Was lucky enough to go on a Delta 777 once back in the day when they had them. Beastly. I'm excited, man. I was on a 777 I think like 15 years ago, Huskers, but I'm about to be on another one in in exactly a month from now. Dan and I are going down to the Netherlands on a 350. I'm very excited, or sorry, not 350, on a 777. So I'm very excited about that one as well. Where are we right now? We're still over Manitoba. Jesus. I'm about to enter Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan, bud. I'm sending you up to Saskatchewan. Oddly enough, I've flown in and out of this airport many times. Many times. I have family that lived. They don't live there anymore, but I had family that lived there. Aunts and uncles and cousins. Winter peg effect, yeah. So at the farm you have fiber, and in Montreal no fiber yet. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, they went and... What did they do it? Last year they finished it. They started burying the fiber cables 2 years ago. Last year they finished it. And then they finally came and installed... they installed the underground wire from the road to the farm. And then got everything set up. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you know how to disable the GSX remote controlled FS Labs A321neo? I don't know. I don't know if you can. No, there has to be an option that you can, Mr. Frog. I don't know. Bird of beef. Love me some bird of beef. Now, we just got... I'm in Gatineau right now. That's where my condo is. It's in Gatineau. On the Quebec side. And we've had True Fiber for about a year now. A year or 2 years. We've had True Fiber through Bell. I actually just switched to it a couple months ago. So yeah. That's cool. You can all be together doing your separate jobs, be able to hang out much easier. Yeah, absolutely, Huskers. Well, and it's also the fact, if you think about it, Huskers, right now it's not very financially optimal. I'm paying a mortgage on the farm and then also paying rent at this place. So you're talking thousands of dollars a month, where I could just be taking what I'm paying in rent here and apply that to the mortgage to make the payments go down even more. You know what I mean? Or just pay off more every month out of the mortgage and pay it off quicker and quicker and quicker. Need to pop into the SAQ for me? Ben oui, là. On va chez la sac, en esti. Va chez la sac. Do you like the old American livery, the silver one? Yeah, probably my favorite, Cat Missouri. The bare metal American livery, by far one of the best. So cheesed on gear lever on my TCA add-on just broke off. What, really? Jesus, Beaver. I think you can get a little replacement from the Beaver. Check the Thrustmaster website. I actually think you can get replacements for it. I've not had that problem yet. Did you see the new Cockpit Casual episode came out an hour ago? I did not. Well, I know what I'm watching tonight, Miles. Thank you. Welcome back, Miranda. How was your stream? Ah, got you. Okay. That's close to bedtime, though. Solid 32-minute episode. Got you on the iPad and that on the TV? Hell yeah, Miles. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that tonight, man. I'll check it out. If not, I'll just rebind another button. Yeah, that works too. I actually have it built. I actually have it bound, Beaver, on my throttle. I have gear down, gear up on my throttles, the two buttons to the right. The last two little clickable buttons under the throttle. Just had some really weird terrain textures flying over part of Arizona, and I look it up now. Fix it says disable rolling cache because it's an imagery tile seam. Should I do that or no? Yeah, you can disable rolling cache as long as you have a solid internet connection, Cam. All the rolling cache does is it stores certain data, like, inside the sim as your rolling cache. I just streamed Flush too. How nice of you. How nice. Always thinking about others, Ian. That's what I appreciate about you, sir. Beside the ignition, wait, are you using the TCA Airbus or the Boeing throttle, Beaver? Pierre, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Did you keep your rolling cache on? I do have rolling cache on. I haven't had any problems with it, Cam. But come to think of it, I may turn it off now. Oh, you're talking about the Airbus. Okay, Beaver. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Boeing throttle. The Boeing throttle has 5 programmable buttons. Yeah. Ever heard of a sandwich restaurant called Burgum Central in Gatineau? Yes. Yeah. It's pretty good, DZ. We actually have quite a bit of them here in Ottawa now. Yeah, they have some pretty good sandwiches, man. They have I think it's like a chicken tikka masala or something, like a chicken curry type sandwich thing. Brother, it's so good. And they have good fries with good, like, fried dipping sauce. Sounds good, Cam, right? Used to have in Montreal, most of them closed and the ones left open are always too far. Damn, really? I mean, they did go pretty big. I will say that. I have seen a few of them close here as well, DC. But I still think there's a bunch of them. And everything there, I think, is like halal too, so that helps. Opens it up to a lot of people that want halal food, you know? I haven't been there in forever, dude. It was dangerous. One used to be right beside the guy I used to go get my weed from before it was legal. I'd go pick up a nice little sandwich bag from Buddy, and then I would go pick up a sandwich for myself. Yeah, the portions were huge. I do remember that. Yeah. Did you have your... Did I have a nap? A second nap? I wish. I haven't even had one nap, let alone two. Now, how much time do we have before ATC? Because I might take our little furry friend out. We've got about an hour. Okay, I've still got some time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Henry for a WALK before we get into airspace, because I have a funny feeling by the time we get into airspace is when he's going to actually want to go. So I think the smartest thing for me to do is to leave now. What's the live traffic doing? We're actually pretty good separation. 435. What are we doing? 433. 437. 436. Okay, we're all basically doing the same speed. We should be good for separation. It's all these guys coming in. This is where we might have a problem. Where... Oh, this is gonna be crazy, dude. I don't know how this one's gonna work. Just look at the fucking airplanes, man. Holy shit. Look at the airplanes coming out of Honolulu. Wow. That's gonna be... They have awful ground speed, though. 380 on the ground speed, 420 on him. So we've got a lot higher of a ground speed than most of those aircraft, but... What's this guy doing? 391. What's he doing? 391. 427. It's going to be close, man. We may make it in just before a majority of these guys. You can see there's a nice little... That's probably like a 10-minute gap right there. That's probably about a 5-minute gap. We might make it in. We might. Well, what's the weather doing in Vancouver? That's going to play a big role as well. Ooh, nice. Okay, the winds are on 260. So we're coming straight in. We're going straight in runway 26. So that'll be good. We'll be on the Canuck 6 for 26 right. So it's going to take us to Booth. Do we have Booth on our waypoint? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're out to Booth, and then from Booth, we're going down and in. So if we go to flights, we can select our approach. We'll plan for the ILS 26 right Zulu from final. And we'll add that to our route. Yes. There we go. All right. Well, it might be easier for us because we're coming in from the east. Cap, when Oceanic is online, how do you do reports over the ocean? So if you look at your FMC, as long as you're flying real time, if you look at your FMC and you go to your legs page, you'll actually get time to a destination. How do we only have... Oh, hold on. I guess I gotta put this in here. Canuck 6, ILS Zulu, 26 right, execute. All right, there we go. Now we got the rest of that in there. It should give you a distance. If it doesn't tell you in the McDo, you can always come up here and you can go to, I think it's data. I think you hit the data and it'll give you, yeah. So then you'll see a waypoint. So you can see here, this one, we're supposed to hit auxiliary at 2119 Zulu. So you would report that. So you would say, you know, you're cruising at Mach 0.85, planning to cross auxiliary at 2119 Zulu, or YXC at 2148 Zulu. That's how it would kind of work with oceanic clearances. Man, it's crazy. Snow over there, no snow over there. Wild. All right, chat. I'm going to take Henry out now. Give me about 20 or 30 minutes and I will be right back. How did we already make it into their airspace? Oh. It's because Winnipeg came online. 24-0. Just trying to walk my dog. Winnipeg, hello, Air Canada 311, flight level 380.
Canada 311 Winnipeg Center, squawk it in.
Squawk ident. Air Canada 311. I'm having a bowl of cereal. I got hungry.
Air Canada 311 identified. Air Canada 311, what's the best mock you can give me?
We do Mach point 87, Air Canada 311.
Canada 311, roger. For spacing into Vancouver, maintain Mach decimal 87 or greater.
87 or greater, Air Canada 311.
Canada 3030 Mach.
Mach 85, Air Canada 3030.
0.87. That's going to be pushing it. We'll be up there on the barber pole, but he did say best forward speed.
Air Canada 303.
That is indeed our best forward
spacing into
speed.
Vancouver, maintain Mach decimal 84 or less.
Mach 84 or less, Air Canada 303.
What cereal? Apple Cinnamon Cheerios. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios.
Air Canada 189 back with Winnipeg.
Captain Lee, what's up, man? Think they're trying to get you guys in before the traffic from the west? That makes sense. Yeah. Captain Crunch? That would have been a great one, though, John. Haven't had Captain Crunch in a while.
Canada 771, Winnipeg ATIS is Tango, landing runway 18, and when ready, descend 9,000, and Winnipeg altimeter 2965. Winnipeg Control, hello. Air Canada 301 with you, flight level 360. Canada 301, what's the best Mach you could give me? Flight level 360. Air Canada 301, what is the best Mach you can give me? .85 for Air Canada 301. Canada 301, maintain Mach decimal 85 or greater for spacing in the bank. 85 or greater for Canada 301, thank you.
Center Air Canada 2120, flight level 380.
Air Canada 2120, Winnipeg Center, squawk it in. Canada 2120 identified, and what's the, or disregard? Canada 2120, say your Mach number?
0.85 for Air Canada 2120.
Canada 2120, roger, are you able 87 or greater?
Yep, I can go all the way to 89.
Canada 2120, roger, maintain Mach decimal 87.
Mach 87 for Air Canada 2120.
Air Canada 311, maintain Mach decimal 87.
Maintain Mach 0.87, Air Canada 311.
Air Canada 303, center.
303, go ahead.
Canada 303, Vancouver has asked for 65 miles in trail and requesting 65 miles. Gonna have you do a right 360 just to get some spacing.
Roger, no voice. Air Canada 303.
Absolutely crushed that bowl of cereal, chat. That was so good. Henry is currently licking the bowl.
Air Canada 301, contact Edmonton Center now 13502.
13502.
It's going to be for us. 3502.
Air Canada 311, center.
Go ahead for 301.
Canada 311, make a right 360. That's for spacing into Vancouver.
Tell them no. We'll make a right 360. Air Canada 311.
Canada 311, roger.
That was heading 360, right? Not just doing a 360?
Make a right 360, please.
Okay, all the way around, right turn 360, Air Canada 311.
Air Canada 303, I need you in that turn as well.
Yeah, we just do not. Air Canada 303.
I don't think he liked my tell them no.
2120, contact Edmonton Center now 13502.
13502, Air Canada 2120. See it.
What do you do to keep yourself occupied during longer flights on VATSIM? Hanging out with you guys. Hanging out with you guys.
Giant 592 Heavy, Winnipeg Center, giddy.
That slapped like the cold water on the Titanic. Do a barrel roll. Yeehaw. We're going to be turning very slowly at this altitude and this speed. Not a lot of maneuverability left in this aircraft. I don't think he's in a funny mood. He knows it's going to be mayhem. Dude, he's doing Winnipeg Center.
Offline. You are leaving my airspace. Surveillance service terminated, cleared en route.
Thank you for your service and have a good day. Bye-bye.
He's got the easiest.
Giddy.
I do some pattern work in San Diego. That's always fun. San Diego is an incredible airport.
189 back with Winnipeg.
Air Canada 311 direction
Canada
Pokemon.
189, yes, we're back.
Canada 189, roger.
Let's go through. Yeah, we'll just turn around now and go back to Montreal. We actually probably have enough fuel, to be honest with you. Go for it, Boeing fan. That'd be a fun one.
And Air Canada 189 center.
Go ahead.
Air Canada 189, Vancouver is asking for 65 miles in trail. Make a right 360, please.
Okay, right 360 for Canada 189.
I'm not sure what they mean
107 center.
by they need 65 mile in separation. Or is that 65 miles between airplanes?
Same for you, make a right 360, please.
Right hand 360 for Canada 107.
Is that what they actually mean?
Air Canada 125 center. Canada 125, make a right 360, please.
Air Canada 303 is going to be...
Center. Over 1. Canada 111, make a right 360.
Right 360.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And all aircraft arriving Vancouver, this give me the quick and easiest way to get some spacing here. So we may have you do a few turns just to develop that spacing before we get you back en route.
Just better not include a hold when we get to Vancouver. Oh yeah, VATSIM radar is a mess. Yeah.
Air Canada 771, what approach you planning in Winnipeg?
Seattle's lovely at this time of the year. Oh, man.
Canada 771, roger.
Think you're going to get a hold? Hopefully not. Remember doing a flight out of Vancouver about a week ago and it was mayhem? Damn. I had no clue there was an event going on today. I had no clue. There is an event, yeah. There is.
Air Canada 303, continue in the turn for one more 360, please.
Roger, one more 360, Air Canada 360.
We need you to commit now not to disconnect from VATSIM. We'll see. At this point, you never say never,
Air
sir.
Canada 303, traffic at your 2 o'clock. For 20, correction, 30 miles is company 777. They're in an orbit as well, flight level 380.
Roger, we got my TCAS.
Air Canada 311, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 30 miles is company 777, flight level 380 in an orbit as well.
We got him on TCAS. Thanks, Air Canada 311.
Roger. Air Canada 311, clear direct auxiliary on course.
Clear direct auxiliary on course, Air Canada 311. All right, back on track. Nothing like an orbit at 38,000 feet. Gotta love it.
Air Canada 189, you are clear direct 5130 north, 110 west. Flight plan rate.
Roger, clear direct to 5130 north, 110 west for Canada 189.
Camp Canada 20-hour stream. Hey guys, our 5-hour flight.
Expedite that turn.
I'm not sure, Johan. I've never been asked to do a 360 like this all the way out here. It's not bad, to be honest with you. I'd watch the radar? Nah, he's over there. He's right over there. He's doing another full 360. Plenty of separation.
Giant 592 center.
What is my diversion airport? It's a good question.
Sólríkt Center is offline. Surveillance terminated.
CYQQ. CYQQ, which is Courtney Comox. But honestly, it probably should be Victoria.
That's 446 again.
Nice.
No call for you.
I'm a controller in Vancouver. Make it Kelowna if you have full. It'll be too busy there. Well, listen, dude. If it's too busy for ATC, I'll just log off of VATSIM and land my airplane. That's really... I don't lose anything from that, right? So I feel like that's the easiest. If they can't accommodate us to get in, which is fine, I get it. It's a busy event. We will just log off and land the airplane. I'm not going to worry about sending it to alternates and stuff like that. I don't even have scenery installed for the alternate airports. Like I said, I had no clue there was an event today. I had no clue this was actually a thing that we needed to be concerned about. Alternate for plane this size would probably be Seattle.
Sorry, have I cleared you direct to Philly yet?
YYG is too small for 777, same as YQQ. I would agree.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Clear direct to Auxiliary flight plan route. Auxiliary flight plan route. Air Canada. Thank you.
Yeah, we're I mean, if you look at the scope.
Air Canada 107, you're clear direct 5130 north, 110 west flight plan route.
There's quite a few people down there already.
North,
I'm not seeing anybody on approach though.
Air Canada 125, cleared direct. Stand by.
These guys are coming in.
5130 north, 110 west flight plan route.
It's going to be close, man. I think we're just going to beat a majority of this coming in. Majority of this traffic coming in, I think we're going to beat it.
Air Canada 111, just confirm, are you direct your 100 west coordinates? That's firm. Roger.
About to be in a bird of beef territory. Bird of beef. Divert to Heathrow. Wait till Orbex releases Atlanta and VATSIM does an Atlanta event. It's going to be like real life Atlanta times 2. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. All that traffic from Honolulu is insane. I agree. It's wild. But everybody loves events in Hawaii, man. Hawaii is always like that cool destination to fly in and out of. Right now it's showing I'll be exactly 10 minutes after you. Did you just get put in a hold? Wasn't really a hold, Cam. We were just... They wanted a little bit of separation. I think because what they're trying to do is they're going to try and slot people coming in and stuff like that. So they gave us a 360 turn, which bought us a ton of separation from the aircraft in front of us. They were saying they're asking for about 65 miles. So... that's kind of why we did what we did.
Air Canada 311, contact Edmonton Center 13502.
13502, have a great afternoon, man. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 311.
Kidding.
Right, 280, 2120.
And I should leave you on there for about 20 miles, and then we'll have you direct Cranbrook.
Roger that.
Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 311, flight level 380.
Air Canada 311, Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Flighting 280 vectors for Vancouver.
280 vectors for Vancouver. Air Canada 311.
And just for your information, they're asking for 65 miles in trail, so that's the reason for the delay today.
You tell them to simmer down. Nobody's getting my jokes today, man. Found a Paro in the 319. Yeah, we've done that one before. Awesome sauce. It's a great one.
Contact Seattle Center 135.45. You take care.
Flying the iFly for the first time in 4 months. Nice.
135.45. Virgin 105. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we'll do it again at some point. Awesome sauce for sure. It's a cool ass approach, man. Tough crowd, I know. Daniel, talk to your people. That Fly Max is so nice. It is. It's a great airplane to fly, man. Great airplane to fly. Where do people check when there's events? On the VATSIM website. The VATSIM website shows all the events coming up for the next week, I believe. Reminds me, I forgot my 777 challenge there as well. We'll do as well when I fly. There you go.
Air North 704, information Foxtrot in Edmonton.
Yesterday's G event was dope. We'll do the next one. Yeah, well, definitely, like I said, man, I think we need to do that like a monthly thing. That was a lot of fun. Super chill. It's a lot of fun. Taking in some beautiful scenery. Really showcasing the beauty of the sim, in my opinion.
Squawk 0651.
Air Canada 311 Heavy, heading 260.
260, Air Canada 311.
Air Canada 2120, just verify you're turning right to a heading of 280.
Yes, we are slowly getting to 280. Air Canada 2120.
Roger, thank you.
No stream tomorrow, awesome sauce. Next stream's Wednesday, and we're going to be in the iFly Max 8. Valteris, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're well.
Information Foxtrot in Edmonton.
Information Foxtrot in Edmonton. Air North 704.
Cargolux 26 Bravo Heavy, you're identified.
Where are we flying on Wednesday? Undetermined yet. Probably some Southwest stops.
Romeo Tango Delta.
How about him, Dan, for the holding pattern that's happening? I would agree. Rightfully so. He should be blamed for these things. Yep, I agree. It's only fair, Mr. Barry. Didn't realize it was from Sizzle to Drizzle event right now. Is that what that's actually called? Dan, are you actually leaving? Goodbye. I think we blamed Dan one too many times. Flying to Bogota. Bogota's fun as well, yeah.
Air Canada 311 Heavy, Mach 0.85.
Mach 8.5, Air Canada 311. All right, Mach 8.5 coming in. Dan couldn't handle the blame, I know. Vectors to Copenhagen is crazy, dude. Every week, man. Every week, that thing's nuts. One blame too many.
Good day, Air 114 is ready for takeoff.
Captain, do you know if the A220 will come out for 2020 as well? I think so, but I'm not sure.
50 at 5, clear takeoff, runway 35.
I believe it's releasing for both sims, though, yes. I believe it is.
At 325 Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Clear to the Vancouver airport by the Hampo 2 departure. Flight planned route.
Look at the Oakland radio. Oh, dude, it's so busy. All those flights are coming in from Honolulu. There was an event in Hawaii today.
WestJet 325 is cleared to Vancouver via the Hampo 2 departure flight plan route. Spec runway 20, squawk 053,
WestJet 325, your reback is correct, and just be advised there's restrictions in the Vancouver 65 miles in trail of each preceding aircraft. So I might have to hold you on the ground there for a little while. We'll see what the traffic's like when you're ready for the...
Alright, roger that. Western 325.
Air Canada 335, when ready, descend 5,000, Edmonton altimeter 2967.
5,000, Air Canada 325. Edmonton Center, Canada 303, flight level 30.
Air Canada 303, Edmonton Center vectors for sequencing into Vancouver, speed, or correction, heading 280.
Heading 280, Canada 303.
Air Canada 303, if you can hold Mach 0.84, please.
Hold Mach 84, Canada 303.
Romeo Tango Delta, clear direct Tasbu.
Direct Tabu, Romeo Tango Delta.
Just confirm that's Tango Alpha Sierra Bravo uniform.
Sorry, can you say that one more time for Romeo Tango here? So Romeo Tango Delta.
Just sent it in text there for you.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
Canada 114 is off at 35 right, climbing through 5,000.
Canada Air 114 identified, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Canada Air 114.
Air Canada 335, what approach do you like?
The approach that, what approaches are there?
Well, it depends if you'd like runway 20 or 30. There's an ILS for 30. There's no ILS for 20, but there's an RNAV Yankee and RNAV Zulu.
I see this a la carte.
Something tells me this wouldn't be in time to start with my obnoxious French accent on frequency. No. Oui, oui, bonjour, Edmonton Center. How are you doing? No news on the Dash 8 that I've seen. Looks like Vancouver has 2 events overlapping right now. That's a smart idea. Who thought of this idea? This is great.
Air Canada 2120 Heavy, clear direct Cranbrook VOR. Yankee X-ray Charlie on course, please.
Direct Cranbrook for Air Canada 311.
For Air Canada 2120.
Oh, wait.
Yes, that's correct. For Air Canada 2120. Air Canada 311 Heavy, clear direct Cranbrook.
Clear direct Cranbrook, Air Canada 311.
Air Canada 303 Heavy, I should have you on this heading for maybe another 5 miles, and then should be able to give you direct Cranbrook.
Roger, no worries, Air Canada 303.
All right, we're direct Cranbrook. Where to get your liveries? Usually on the PMDG launcher. And if they're not there, I usually go to FlightSim.to.
Direct boat tag on course. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate that.
Cap, how much people would you say speak French on a solid basis in Canada? Well, a lot of the East Coast. So like a lot of where I live, because it's all government employees, you have to be bilingual. So like in Ottawa, it's a very bilingual city. But I would say anywhere west of like Toronto, you're not getting much French. It's basically everywhere east of Ottawa. So Quebec, New Brunswick. Quebec and New Brunswick are pretty big in French. Afternoon, Cap. Just got home from Punta Cana. 8 hours back to Calgary on a WestJet 73 Max. Upgraded to premium just to save my knees. Hey, very nice, Paul. You know what, though, Paul? I will say, upgrading on WestJet isn't too expensive. Did you wait till check-in, Paul? Did you wait to check in and see if there was an open seat and then you grab it? They're actually pretty reasonable with their prices. Unlike Air Canada. Air Canada wants you to bid $450 for a 3-hour upgrade.
Air Canada 335 cleared direct, Lob T.
Go direct lobby, you're now 335.
Scan 335, cleared ILS, runway 30 approach, lobby transition.
Let's runway 30 approach, lobby transition.
Air Canada 303, heavy, cleared direct Cranbrook.
Cleared direct
Put an offer in on premium upgrade, and I think it took 3 days before the return flight. That's not bad at all. We have a huge French community here. Really, Monsieur Jarvis? Well, actually you are Monsieur Jarvis.
81, contact Vancouver
So
Center,
that makes sense.
132.35.
132.
C'est Monsieur Jarvis.
7781.
Oui, oui.
And just confirm 132.35.
13235. That'll be our next frequency
again,
chat.
Jazz, 7781.
13235, confirm.
13235, Jazz 7781.
Ah, oui, oui, Monsieur Jarvis. Did enjoy the 777 this week? Yep, was good to get back in the 777, man. It's been a while. It's good to get a full week of some passenger ops. We flew the 200, we flew the 300.
Air Canada 311, heavy, speed your discretion.
Speed's our discretion. Thanks, Air Canada 311. 73 max next week, correct. Correct. A lot of southern Manitoba is French. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder why. They're so far away from any of le français. Oui, oui. There you go, Ian, my man. I hear that Monsieur Jarvis is one of the leads of the Festival de Voyageurs. Ben oui. C'est ça. How do you think he got his name, Monsieur Jarvis? Hey, Cap, what are your next plans for flights in Europe? Next week, we'll be in the MAX 8. I'd like to do some buzz, maybe. Maybe some Ryanair. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. That's right. We had a dual start. They spun everyone around today. I'm back as Air Canada 111, way behind everyone. They spun me a 360. I'm actually closer to the aircraft in front. Uh-oh. That's okay. You'll probably get some type of vector. Of course not, Monsieur Jarvis. They would never change, sir. What kind of human beings would we be if we changed like this? Monsieur Jarvis. Are we in Alberta? We are. Alberta beef, baby. For our first class passengers, we're currently serving some beef tenderloin. Entire flight from Mexico City, I've had over 100 knot crosswind,
Romeo
getting
Tango
tossed
Delta,
around all
wind
today.
calm,
Damn.
clear to land 35 right.
Dan the Aviator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
35 Romeo Tango Delta.
SPG on some Alberta beef. Oh, man. So good. A filet mignon. Those are good too, man. Filet mignon. Okay, I would charge $1 billion. Nah, it's usually included in your meal. I don't know if this flight would get a meal, though. Probably if you're in business class, actually.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
Atlantic Mestices
And did.
1666 donated $20.
My
Hey,
man.
Dad. I
Hey.
know it has been a long time since I stopped by. Hope all is well. I was wondering if there were any mods or fixes to fix the PDNG B737 wing flex in MFS 2020. And as
No.
always, $15 for you and $5 for Henry.
My man. Good to see you, Landon. I hope you're well, brother. As far as I'm aware, there's not a mod. Now, I could be wrong. You may have to search the interwebs or flightsim.to for that. But I don't think there's a WingFlex mod. What I can tell you is the WingFlex has significantly changed for the better in Microsoft 2024. But that doesn't solve anything for 2020. I'm not quite sure. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate you, brother, with a $20 dono. Very kind, my man. Thank you, dude.
North 704, maintain center. Sorry, did you have traffic for us?
North 704, negative. When ready, descend 10,000, altimeter 2967.
When ready, we'll start our descent down to 10,000, altimeter 2967.
Do you get paid on YouTube? I do.
It's at your discretion, down to 10,000, no rush.
I'll be at our discretion, thank you.
And Edmonton Center, Western 325, we request push start.
Western 325, push and start to your discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi, Western 325.
Air Canada 335, the wind's 2407, clear to land, runway 30. Air Canada 335, winds 2407, clear to land, runway 30.
30 clear to land, Air Canada 335.
Edmonton, Air Canada 189, set by level 400.
Air Canada 189, Edmonton Center, good afternoon.
Take a look at the FS Labs. I hear they have next-gen wing flex. No. No, sir. I got a taste of that FS Labs, and I don't ever want to taste it again. You gotta try something once to know you don't like it, right? It's fair enough. I see the Rocky Mountains up there. I'm feeling the Unibuild 330 and 24, so what'd you think? Yeah, it's okay, Huskers. It's not going to blow you away. But it's decent to fly. If you are going to do it, use the
Delta, welcome to Calgary, vacate left.
use the Rolls-Royce engines. The GE engines sound like shit. Literally sounds like hair dryers.
Romeo Tango Delta, taxi Juliet.
So if you do fly it, try and fly a livery with Rolls-Royce engines.
Cross 17 right, Alpha Millionaire, Romeo Tango Delta. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Sis Corner, hello, welcome back. Hope you're well. Is the Boris sound pack for the 777 all variants and engines? Correct, yes. 200 ER, LR, 300 ER, and freighter. With the Rolls-Royce, Pratt & Whitney, and GE 90s. Testing them out now. You got it for your 7.3, right, Tom? They're incredible, dude. Oh, the 777. Ah, dude. Wing view for engine startup, sir.
Air Canada 562, descend 14,000, Calgary altimeter 2963.
Boris working on the 900 sounds now? Correct, yeah.
Descend 14,000, altimeter 2963.
Gonna be a busy approach planning for the ILS Zulu 26 right. That's what I have plugged in as well.
Yeah, Vancouver Center, Delta 5454 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 5454 Heavy, Edmonton Center, hello.
Sorry, my bad, Edmonton Center. You say city, right?
Oh, you're all good.
Can we see Calgary? I don't think so. Nah, we're way too south of Calgary.
And Edmonton Center, where's your 325 ready to taxi with Foxtrot?
West 325 Squawk 0532. Canada Air 114, contact Vancouver Center 133.7.
Over to Vancouver on 133.7. Thanks. Have a great day.
You too. Take care. West 325, runway 20, altimeter 2967, taxi Alpha Charlie, Alpha and Bravo.
Trying to watch this at the same time as the U.S.-Germany hockey game? Nice. Tropical Lethbridge. I mean, look at it. There's like no snow out here, dude. It's kind of gnarly.
Canada 2120, request to step away for 5 minutes.
Go ahead, just let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
Yeah, Germany's good. Canada's, yeah, they're... I mean, the Canada and the U.S., it's going to be a good game no matter what happens, I'm sure. I've actually got a top of descent. 270 miles till top of descent, so about half hour. About 30 minutes till top of drop. We'll see, Boeing fan. We'll see, man. It's been so warm in Alberta. No snow until you get closer to Edmonton. Yeah, it's crazy, Paul. Crazy, man.
107 Heavy, Edmonton Center. Hello.
So Delta 330, 24 years, in 24 yesterday, got away from me on approach, windy, but also could be TC side 6 sensitivity settings or something, could be.
Direct Cranbrook VOR, Yankee X-Ray Charlie.
Yankee X-Ray Charlie, direct 4211 Heavy, thanks.
It's our favorite guy.
Air Canada 562, the new
4211.
Calgary is Kilo, landing and departing runway 17 left and right. Calgary arrival just
raining here in Georgia?
You can prepare for that.
Hey, rain is better than snow. Am I right?
Right. Thank you.
Edmonton Center, hello. Delta 234 Heavy, flight level 350.
Delta 234 Heavy, Edmonton Center, hello. Traffic at your 12 o'clock. 45 miles opposite direction, 777, 1,000 above.
Cover that. We'll look for when 8 will come closer.
Air Canada 301 Heavy, traffic at shore, 12 o'clock, 40 miles opposite direction. Airbus A350, 1,000 below.
Traffic at Sólríkt, Canada 30. Center, Emirates 41 Papa.
Emirates 41 Papa, go ahead.
Emirates 41 Papa, just to make sure I tried to reach out by CPLC 2 times for a request to flight level 370. Did you receive that?
I did not get anything, but you are now cleared flight level 370.
Oh, perfect, and I'll try to reconnect via CPLC and cleared flight level 370. I did a correction, Emirates 341 Papa.
Yeah, I was having a crash a little bit early on, so that could be it.
All right, perfect, thank you.
Air Canada 335 taxi Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Alpha Charlie, Air Canada 335.
Air Canada 562, contact Calgary arrival on 125.9. Take care.
125.9. Thank you. So, give her Tuesday.
Air Canada 301, heavy, contact Vancouver Center 133.7. Let them know that you have been pointed out to that traffic.
One two three decimal 7 for Air Canada 301.
Snow is melting here. Nice. 19C outside right now. Straight sunshine too. A little too hot. No, that's perfect. That is the perfect temperature, sir.
Air Canada 107 heavy, just verify your direct 51 north 115 west.
Canada plays the winner of the Denmark game on Wednesday, and the U.S. probably gets Sweden. Ooh.
Air Canada 107 heavy.
Go ahead for 107.
Confirm your direct 51 north.
What am I smoking on? Some Georgia pie. Georgia pie.
We weren't currently, but we'll be there in a couple seconds. We'll go direct.
Which is a cross of gelato Cushman's.
Yeah, going north 51, west 115, and direct to
Wouldn't be bad if it was cloudy, but it's straight clear outside. It makes it a little hot. Well, if you're sitting in the sun, for sure, yeah. Speaking of rain, yesterday was our first day this year without rain. We'll have a hose pipe ban in 3 weeks. Jesus, Jordan. Where are you, Jordan?
34 heavy will now disconnect there. Thank you so much for the help, and I see you doing great. Bye. Great day.
Delta 234 heavy, roger. Have a good flight.
Cap, how's the flight going? Also, have you forcibly inject anyone out of the aircraft today? I don't know if I've seen trolls in chat. Also, senior found a ground pound 69, aka Air Force Proud. Yes, very good friend of the channel, Ryan. Met him a couple times in real life now. Really, really cool guy. Super, super chill guy, man. Haven't had to kick anybody out of the aircraft yet today. That's a good sign, right? I'm the only Aeromexico I can see inbound for Vancouver. Ooh, we're getting some Rockies, chat. What side do we want to be on? Do we want to be on that side or this side? Probably this side. Coming up on the Rocky Mountains.
Center Prime Air 4211, can we be removed for 5 minutes?
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're back.
We'll call you back, thanks. 4211 heavy.
I was in the flare earlier, but had to log off. Back now, ready to watch the shit show arrival into Vancouver. Nice, AJ. Well, here's to hoping it's not going to be a shit show. I do not miss the Atlanta humidity. 93 and Tulsa's at 35. Yeah, that's...
Air Canada 2120, did you report back?
Yeah. Now, the humidity is what kills it, Captain Lee. I agree with you. I can't do humidity very well. It's just too much, man.
Delta 21 request that climb to level 360.
Delta 21, you're identified and CPDLC available if you'd like it.
You'll take it.
It's Charlie Zulu Echo Golf. Western 325, looks like I'll be able to get you going here. Just expect maybe some radar vectors once you get in the climb there. Call me airborne. Wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 20.
Humidity gets me worked outside all in the heat when I lived in Atlanta, and so much, man. Drains me fast. My dad's side is from New York. I'm naturally hot always. I feel you, man. I feel you. Zini, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome.
8,000, and if it's possible, we'll take the RNAV Zulu 30.
Air North 704, clear direct Lofty, descend 5,000.
Clear direct Lofty, descend 5,000, Air North 704.
Center Air Canada 2120 is back in the cockpit.
Air Canada 2120, roger, thanks. Air Canada 2120, contact Vancouver Center 133.7. Enjoy your arrival today.
1337 for Air Canada 2120. Thanks for being on. See you.
All right, so that's going to be us chatting probably 60 or 70 miles. It's going to hand us over to Vancouver. Got me into Flight Sim. Watching his trolling videos was great. The content he does now is fantastic. Also, I have to say your channel and yourself are great as well. Top notch. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, he's a gem, dude. Not only is he an incredible guy, he's also hilarious content creator, man. I love his like dry sense of humor. It's perfect. It is perfect. Yeah, British Columbia is incredible, man. I would live in BC if it wasn't for the crazy prices of everything. You gotta make some serious money to live out in BC. Or be a crackhead on the street, which I don't want to do, and I don't want to see anybody do, so.
49 heavy contact, Winnipeg Center 124.0.
124.0.
Well, that's true. That's now, Dan. Yeah, I was talking about younger. I told you, man, I was so close, dude. In my early 20s, a buddy of mine and we were so close, man. So close to just packing everything up and hitting the road. So close, man. And really, the final straw was just the prices of things, man. You know, like we were looking at like renting like a 2-bedroom. This was like, I mean, shit. This was probably back in like
325, you're identified, clear direct Andy on course, climb flight level
2012, 2013. Rent for a 2-bedroom was like $2,600+ in Vancouver.
Air North 704, cleared on Zulu, runway 30, approach.
And we were even looking like all the way out. We're looking everywhere. Everywhere. Just so expensive, man. Mohammed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, dude, Vancouver's insane, Captain Lee. It's one of the most expensive places in the world. Not just Canada. It's one of the most expensive places to live in the world. The world, man. Think about how many massive cities there are in the world and how expensive rent can be. Vancouver is consistently, I think, top 10, if not top 5, for most expensive cities to live in. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's unattainable for a lot of people. It really is. Unless you're on some, like, dual income of, like, $300K a year, good luck. Good luck, man. Canada in general is expensive? Correct. It is, yeah. For most things. Not everything, but most things. Rent, land, property. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy.
Edmonton, good afternoon, Air Canada 125 at 30.
Air Canada 125, Heavy, Edmonton Center, hello. Vectors for sequencing into... Actually, correction, just continue on. I'll probably have to slow you down or give you a vector closer in.
Sounds good, we'll be on standby for Air Canada 125.
How long do we have before top of descent? 170 miles. So about 15, 20 minutes. How would you rate the universal healthcare? Laughable. Laughable, John. It's the best way to describe it. It's such horseshit, it's so funny. I mean, I truly mean this, John, as somebody that very thankfully and luckily does not have to go to the hospital or have any major health issues yet, I guess. I would honestly rather just see private healthcare. I would rather pay a monthly fee, whatever it may be, and whenever I need to go to the doctors, do that way because I'm actually seen. If you're going to the hospital here in Canada, minimum 14-hour wait. Minimum 14 hours, unless you're dying, unless you're sitting there in a gurney on a hospital bed dying. It's crazy, man. And you know what? Maybe I say that. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because, like I said, I can't remember the last time I've had to go to a hospital. Yeah, it's
Prime Air 4211.
It's crazy, man.
Thank you.
It's absolutely absurd. As an Albertan, do you have private healthcare up there, Dan?
Cleared direct 51 north, 115 west.
Direct 51 north, 115 west, Canada 107 heavy.
I mean, do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember this. For my longtime viewers, you'll remember. Remember, like last year, I was having this weird problem with my throat, where after a certain amount of time, I couldn't even swallow. It was so painful. I could barely even swallow. And remember when I was going to go to the hospital and I called and spoke to somebody?
Contact Vancouver Center 133.7. Bye-bye.
1337, thanks for ATC, Air Canada 311. Yeah, it was like a month and a half wait to see a doctor for my throat. And it's like, dude, I'm literally I'm having to not do anything with my life but try and sleep and not swallow the saliva in my mouth because it hurts so much. It got to the point where I had paid to go see I paid to go to a private clinic. Cost me $165 to go see a private clinic. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Yeah, well, Dennis, and that's the caveat, right? That's where I'm saying is I agree with you 100%, but at this rate, I think it would be more beneficial for me to have some type of insurance where if something happened, I could guarantee and know that I could go to a hospital and be seen immediately for what's going on. Instead of showing up at the hospital and having to wait for 10, 12, 14, 16 hours.
Regional 4764, Vancouver Earth Center, hello, squawk ident.
And it's not only that, it's the... We're so... the healthcare system in Canada is so overstressed, it's to a magnitude where I don't think you truly understand it until you go and experience it yourself.
Canadian Regional.
Just how
4764,
understaffed
you're identified. Welcome. Climb flight
everything
level
is here.
390.
It's crazy, man. It's
Climb flight level
crazy.
390.
And the fact that our majority of our taxes, quote unquote, go to the healthcare in Canada, that's where I find it comical. Is like, it can't be. You charge this much tax to everybody in this country. How is our healthcare system so bad? Why are all the doctors leaving and going to the US or going to other places? Why are we going, like, why are these problems? Why haven't these things been addressed? Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 311, flight level 380.
Air Canada 311, Vancouver Center. Hello, welcome. Plan runway 26 right into Vancouver.
We'll plan 26 right. Thanks, Air Canada 311. Do you think that since it's free, more people go and flood the system? It could be that, Captain AB. Yep, there's a lot of people that go. There's a lot of hypochondriacs. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. That freak out. Like, oh, I have a little cough, or oh, I have this. I'm going to go down to the hospital because I feel like it could be this. They go on the internet, they check, they think it's much worse than it is. That can definitely be a thing as well. Yeah.
Canada 114 is back with you.
Well, Merv, it would allow doctors and hospitals to actually charge,
Canada
right? Like,
301, when ready to send flight level 250.
they could get insurance. They could. There's, you know what I mean. But I agree with you. Insurance companies and all that other shit. That's a completely different scam and for a completely different conversation. Because I do agree with you on that one. It's not even small cases, it's the staffing on the wards themselves that's causing issues. Going to the ER, a ward is like a bottleneck, and then a ward, a long-term care is another. Yep.
Air Canada 907, request.
Air Canada 97, go ahead.
Air Canada 907.
Well, that's true too, Denis. Yeah.
Flight level 380.
That's true
Air
too.
Canada 97, roger, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, thank you. Air Canada 907.
Yeah, Camley, absolutely. I mean, that's how I feel like it should be. Do you know what I mean?
4764 Avenue, squawk for you, squawk 4102.
Absolutely, John, 100%. Yeah. Eating healthy is more expensive than eating junk. I agree with you, and that's where I think we've messed it all up. You know what I mean? It's cheaper for me to go to McDonald's than it is to go to the grocery store and make a nice salad, chicken salad or something like that. Yeah. I was in the grocery store the other day. I bought 2 chicken breasts. It was $21 Canadian for 2 chicken breasts. 5-6 years ago, that chicken probably would have cost $6 to $8 max. $21 for 2 chicken breasts. Or you can buy the family pack, which is 6 chicken breasts for $35. That's where they get you. But even that, $35 for 6 chicken breasts. That's crazy.
Air Canada 2120.
Time to raise Jimkins. Dude, I told the fiance when I move out there, I wouldn't mind getting into that. Like, that could be like my kind of thing. Just raise a bunch of chickens, get some free eggs and stuff, you know? That $30 family pack used to be, yeah, Dan, $15-20. Yeah.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 303, flight level 380.
Also, compared with a buddy in Georgia between our taxes and health insurance, it was cheaper for me in Canada, but then have an office person deciding if you get to see a doctor. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Air Canada 303, plan runway 26 right into Vancouver.
Roger, with flat 26 right into Vancouver, Canada 303.
There's too many people. Well, we keep growing.
Turn right heading 320 for now for traffic separation.
So is that for Air Canada 311?
Negative.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank God. I got scared. I thought we were getting more Victor Vectors.
Air Canada 301, contact Vancouver Center 132.35.
122.35 on Canada 201, thank you.
Canada Air 114, when ready, descend flight level 250.
We'll descend to flight level 250, Canada Air 114.
It's been a pretty long flight, not a long one. I mean, 5 hours. That's enough. Yeah, our chicken is very different up here. A lot of our meat is, to be honest with you.
Are you with me?
A lot of our meat in Canada, chicken, poultry, beef, pork, a lot higher and stricter regulations up here than down in the U.S. I would agree with that, Beaver. Yeah, well said, man. Well said, to be honest. Much better than I could have said it. Kathleen's been growing all our produce and fruits lately. We've been canning and freezing a lot as well. It's just nuts not to anymore. I would agree. I would agree, man.
Air Canada 224, contact Edmonton Center 135.
And honestly, Ian, with the amount of space that we have out at the farm, the access to like fresh soil and land and stuff like that, it would be absolutely silly for me not to try and do some of that. We grow tomatoes, jalapenos, banana peppers, green peppers, carrots, and garlic. We already do that out at the farm. I'd like to add a few more things.
Air India 186, contact Vancouver, contact Edmonton Center 135.02.
Contact Edmonton 135.
Don't tell healthcare system in the U.S. or Canada or wait want to get a massive bill of something serious, quit your job and spend all your money. Yeah, it's crazy. I do agree. You're a farmer too. Well, I'm not so much. I'd like to be though.
Air Canada 301 Vancouver Center. Air Canada 2120 Vancouver Center.
Well, what's crazy about the U.S. healthcare system is if you don't have insurance, it'll be, you know, like let's say you need to do like some routine procedure, it'll cost you $13,000. But then if you have insurance and you actually look to what the insurance pays out, it's nowhere close to that.
Air Canada 2120.
That's the craziest part to me about the U.S., their whole healthcare system.
Roger.
Like, if you're paying out of pocket, cost you $13,000, but if you have insurance, well, it costs your insurance $6,300. It's like, wait, what? How is it? You know, how is that fair? You know what I mean? Like, that's where I think things are a little bit backwards. Like, if you're going to pay for insurance, why is insurance getting off the hook and not actually covering the full cost of what a procedure would cost you? That's where it's kind of crazy. That's, I think, the biggest issue with U.S. healthcare. Like, I understand doctors and nurses, and that shit's not cheap, man. And paying for, you know, medication and that type of stuff, like, it's not cheap, right? But at the same point, there has to be a better system than what there is now. Just drive to Mexico? Oh, man. You a farm sim guy, grew up on that game, played all the time. I don't mind it, Miles. I'll play like farm sim, but I find like I get to a point where it's like, okay,
flight level 400.
you know.
Air Canada 189, Vancouver Air Center.
Beanie,
Hello,
what's up,
welcome.
man? Good to see you, dude.
Plan runway 26 right into Vancouver.
Sir, plan 26 right, Air Canada 189.
Also depends on what kind of insurance you have. You have insurers that'll deny sick kids anti-nausea meds, like Beaver said, or you'll have coverage for a ton of random stuff. Depends where you fall. Yeah, it's weird. You ever look at itemized hospital stay for whatever? It's nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Who's that guy that just passed away down in the States? He was the actor. And his family said that he had spent over $3 million on cancer treatment. And he ended up leaving. That was like his nest egg for his family when he passed away. The guy from Dawson's Creek. Read an article on that the other day and I was just like, that's fucking bananas, dude. $3 million on cancer treatment over the last couple of years. Now he has nothing. Left his family with nothing. They started a GoFundMe. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Fucking wild.
Air Canada 303, Vancouver Center, sorry, say
Yeah,
again?
James Vanderbeek.
Oh, Roger. Lateral calling, I'm sorry, you're unreadable. Say again?
So when I was a kid, playing farm sim, and one day some guy turned off the power and wiped hundreds of progress. Oof. That's no good. That's no good at all, sir.
281 Lima Hotel, Vancouver Center. Hello. Oh, go ahead.
Didn't have insurance before I left the military, screwed up my ankle. Told the hospital that I can't pay. They said fine, but they still got me for $2,000 after for an x-ray scan. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, Dan. Brother.
281 Lima Hotel.
I think we were talking about that, Dan. I would guarantee that would probably be somewhere around $100K, if not more. When is the first season of Kyle's Farm starting? Who knows, man? Who knows? You never know.
Canada 311. Are you able to fly the VTEV 5 arrival into Vancouver?
We can program them in for you, sure. VTAV 5 for 26 right?
Roger.
All right,
And
he wants us
Canada
on
303,
the
same for
VTAV
you.
5.
Can you fly are you able the VTEV
26
5
right.
arrival into Vancouver?
Execute. What does this take us to? Holy shit! Why is it doing that?
Roger.
Okay, we'll go like that. What does that do, though? Hold on, something got screwed up in this.
Okay, Roger, stand by.
Okay. Let's switch this. We're now on the VTEV. Where are you? Here it is. Change to. So it just takes us further and then we get radar vector to backing in. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That might have changed our top of descent. No, 36 miles. Somebody just had a child. I'm thankful to be on north of the border. Spent 4 days in hospital. It cost me nothing but time, food, and parking. Yeah. First season of Kyle's Farm starts when Battlefield 6 season 3 drops. Now, I'll be too busy. Too busy playing Battlefield.
189, are you able the VTEV 5 arrival into Vancouver?
Canada 189, we are able to VTEV 5.
Roger. Flight, plan the VTEV 5 arrival into Vancouver.
Roger, we'll plan VTEV 5, Canada 189.
Yeah, it's true, Huskers. As American, I don't have insurance, so I decided if something happens, I'd honestly rather die than have like 500K of debt my whole life. Hope something changes in the future, but I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, KDO. I agree. It's kind of crazy, man. Kyle is Jeremy. Who are the other characters on the farm going to be? Oh, there's some characters out at the farm, let me tell you. Hello, Beanie, again. Welcome back. Yeah, Johan, that's exactly what it was.
281 Lima Hotel, stand by.
So I think they were just buying us a little bit more time. How we doing traffic-wise? All right, well, they're already... It looks like they're holding people, like, out here. We're definitely going to beat all of these guys in. Well, maybe not these guys. These guys all may be landing with us. Although I think some of these guys are going to Seattle.
281 Lima Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, Castlegar winds are 180 at 7, altimeter 2981. What runway would you like to depart from Castlegar?
November 281 Lima Hotel is like runway 154.
He should be turning to intercept.
Oh, Roger. 281 Lima Hotel, you are cleared to Stewart via the Castlegar Airport.
Simon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
15, squawk 5, correction, 1521.
Mr. Baldo is back. Good to see you, dude.
281 Lima Hotel, we are clear to the Stewart Airport.
Too busy with the new map, exactly. When does the new season start, Bob? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday? Tuesday, right? We're less than 15 miles.
Is that correct? Your clearance is valid now.
We got to get our descent now.
By 2300 Zulu. Switch over to local frequencies for your departure and call me once airborne.
It comes out on Tuesday. Gotcha.
Center Air Canada 2120. What was the frequency I need to go to?
Air Canada 2120, that's 132.35.
13235. Thank you, Air Canada 2120.
Canada Air 114, contact Vancouver Center.
RAM prices are slowly coming down again. 32 gig DDR5 is now 200 USD, better than 450. Damn. I wonder if it's just that specific brand. Vancouver Air Canada 311 ready for top of descent.
Air Canada 311, when ready, descend flight level 250.
250, Canada 311. All right, 25,000 is in for our initial descent clearance. Been airborne for 4 hours and 28 minutes. I think we'll be actually bang on for our arrival time. Just shy of 5 hours.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Prime Air 4211 with you, flight level 360.
Prime Air 4211, Vancouver Center, hello. Plan runway 26 left into Vancouver.
26 left into Vancouver. We'll set her up, 4211 Abby, thanks.
They're slowly coming down? I don't know about that.
Vancouver Center, very good afternoon.
How long are you thinking? Well, I should be on the ground in about 30 minutes. I've already taken Henry out, so I'm just going to make something to eat quickly, Bob.
Vancouver Center, hello.
I already have it ready. I'm just going to reheat it.
We'll set up for 26.
I would say an hour from now. Like from right now, an hour should be good.
Contact Edmonton Center 135.02.
135.025. Bye-bye.
6:30? 6:30, quarter to 7? Double XP right now, Bob, so finish off whatever guns you have, too. Double XP.
Primary 4211, are you able to VTEV 5 arrival?
Sounds like Austin for
Vancouver?
healthcare. Public health is pretty much free in all cases. Just long wait periods of elective treatment. Private health covers. There's always a gap to pay straight in. Yeah.
Air Canada 107, are you able to VTEV 5 arrival to Vancouver?
We can do the VTEV 5 in Vancouver. I'll get that set up. Air Canada 107 Heavy.
Air Canada 107 and Heavy, roger.
All right, start working on our descent checklist, friends.
Yeah, we can do that.
Recall has been checked. Good. Notes, good. Auto brake, we're going to go position tree. Good. Landing data, VREF, and minimums. Need to go ILS Zulu, 26 right from final. Add that, thank you. Minimums are going to be on the ILS 209. 209 on the Barrow Mins. 209. All right, 209 is in. And our VREF minimums, 145, flaps 25, good. That is completed. Approach briefing has been completed, good. Next is approach checklist, which is altimeters at 18,000 feet, and the Barrow and weather in Vancouver showing 290 at 8. 20 mile visibility, few at 4, few at 20,000, scattered at 22,000. 6 degrees, 2996. 2996 on the altimeter. Beautiful. That's all in. We're looking good. We are descending, correct.
And Vancouver Center, Delta 5454, just to let you know, a little bit ago.
The banner needs resetting? Man, if only I had somebody who could make a banner that didn't have to be reset 7 times a stream. It'd be cool if I knew somebody like that. I thought I knew somebody like that. I could have sworn I knew somebody who could do something like that. It's far above my pay grade, so I can't even attempt that. But man, it's almost like I wish I knew somebody who could do that.
5454, Roger. Say intentions.
I was gonna say Dan's gonna make a bot to remind me to reset the banner instead of actually making a bot to fix the banner. He's gonna make me a bot that reminds me every 20 minutes.
7 current Mach number.
Currently Mach
shit.
Correction, I'll be at 87 Mach 87.
That's an easy fix, Dan. Easy peasy.
Primary 4211, current Mach number.
Primary 4211, decimal 87.
Air Canada 107, reduce speed Mach decimal 84.
We'll slow to Mach decimal 84, Canada 107.
And Delta 5454, if you could just get in a vectors to some airport near, we might be able to turn around and hit Edmonton. It just depends. That's kind of far out. Like I said, we are a 777.
I'm buying the graphics card and motherboard next month. First batch of parts for the PC upgrade adventure. It's going to be a long road. Hell yeah, dude.
Air Canada 311, contact Vancouver Center 135, correction, 132.35.
Alrighty, over to 13235 for Air Canada 311. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon.
Air Canada 303, when ready, descend, flight level.
Alright. Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 311, flight level 270, descending 250.
Air Canada 311, Vancouver Center, hello, the Vancouver altimeter 3000, descend 12,000.
Send 12,000, Air Canada 311. 12,000. There we go. Continue the descent. 31 minutes ago, the weather updated. Maybe they're just running on an old ATIS, because I'm showing 2996. He said 3000. That's okay. Hello, Henry. How are you? A good boy. Practically the same as your PC, but instead of 5080 getting a 5070 Ti. Yep, it's going to be great. Best bang for your buck graphics card right there. Should I buy Aerofly Global on mobile? I have no clue, Diego. I've never used that. I can't give you an honest opinion. I don't know. I have a question. If I buy the PMDG 7.3 on Microsoft Store, can I still get their liveries? Are you on console, Morgan, or are you on PC? Sick View of the Mountains looks good. Correct, Captain Lee. Yeah. Morgan, if you're on PC, Chad, how does it work? If you're on PC, I think you're okay, because I think you can still install PMDG, like the operations center, I think. I'm not quite sure, actually. Morgan, that's a good question. If anybody knows, can somebody fill that in for Mr. Morgan? I'm not quite sure about that one. How does it work if you buy the 7.3 on the marketplace? Like, how do you import OC3 liveries and stuff? What does the Meta on the tablet say? I don't know. Does it even give me that information? Performance tool, landing, en route, import weather, 2996. Same as if you got the plane from PMDG directly. Oh, okay, well there you go. So yes, it should work then, Morgan. As long as you're on PC. Yes, it should work. Look at the views out there, man. Sheesh. Stunning. Marketplace update 7.3 slower than the PMDG store? Correct. Yeah. But honestly, Morgan, if you don't own the PMDG 7.3 right now, I would suggest buying it directly from PMDG. Just install the app on your... It's just so much easier to update, to run. That would be my suggestion to you, Morgan. The only reason to buy it on the marketplace would be if you're on Xbox or PlayStation 5. If you're on PC, definitely just go directly to the PMDG website and buy it from them. It'll save you a lot of time and headaches in the future. All right. Music's done. I do own it. I got it when I was on Xbox. Ah. Okay, I'm not sure how that works, but I don't know if you can transfer it over from Xbox. Actually, you probably should. I see what you're saying, though. It'll work on your PC.
Air Canada 311, contact arrival 128.6.
Contact arrival 1286. Air Canada 311. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for TC. Vancouver ATIS. Info Tango. Good. 28.6 for us. Good. Vancouver arrivals. Good afternoon. Air Canada 311. 17,000 descending 12,000. ATIS Tango.
Air Canada 311 Heavy, Vancouver arrivals. Good day. Runway 26 right, altimeter 3, expression 3996, Tango's current by 9,000. Expect the Highness Zulu.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS Zulu 26 right, and we'll descend. You said 9,000 for Canada 301?
Correct, you said 9,000.
9,000, thanks. Alright, 9,000 is in. We've got our
contact arrivals 13.
Barrow in. Beautiful. We can do our approach checklist. Altimeters are done. Very nice.
Jet 7781, descend, questions, contact arrivals 133.1. 133.1, Jet 7781.
I regret buying Fly Tampa Vegas back in the day from the marketplace. Still don't have the update yet. Damn, really? To be fair, Fly Tampa's very slow on like sending anything over. I had to go buy the scenery because they sent me a review copy of V2, Vegas V2, and then when I emailed them after like a week or two of Vegas being out, V3, I emailed them to get like a review copy. No response. Radio silence. This mountain looks like a kokanee beard. I haven't seen that beard so long, dude. Kokanee, oh my. That looks incredible right out there, though, let me tell you. This is why people love Vancouver, man. You spend an afternoon skiing and snowboarding in the Rocky Mountains, and then spend your late afternoon and evening swimming in the Pacific on a boat. It's kind of crazy. Take a 5060 Ti 16 gig with a 9700X good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not too keen on the 5060 Ti, but if that's what's in your budget, that's what makes it work. I think that PC would be much better with a 5070 Ti. I don't know how much more expensive they are, but who won the game, Steven? I'm assuming the US. Germany lost to Latvia last night, didn't they? Need to come fly here? It's stunning? Dude, Vancouver's amazing. Beautiful place to fly. 5-1 US. Got you. Canada beat France 10-2. Yeah.
Let's get 2259, descend 5,000.
5,000, let's go 2059.
Thinking of the 5070 Ti because I saw one paired with a 9800X3D was a bit expensive, so I don't know if I should get that or 5060 Ti. I mean, if you can afford it, Tata, I would definitely go with the 9800X3D 5070 Ti. That PC will last you many years. Global Airlines reportedly buying a 330. So it can sit on a ramp somewhere just so that they can say they own a 330? Most likely. Look at the transformation of the snow to the Rockies, down here to no snow on the mainland. Crazy. Cap, think about this. Blackbird, 7.5, Phoenix Neos, and GTA 6 in the same year. Brother. 2026 is going to be crazy, man.
Alaska 2259, contact arrivals 1331.
Arrivals 1331, Alaska 2059.
Bluebird 7.5 is what he meant. I knew what he meant. Bluebird. Y'all got blue balls for Bluebird.
Vancouver arrivals, good afternoon, Western 46. 16.
Would you stream GTA 6? It's going to be on PS4. If I can figure out how to get my PS4 to stream, maybe, yeah.
Budget 406, Vancouver arrivals. Good evening, Andy. Runway 26 right, altimeter 2996, Tango current descend 10,000. Expect the AlexSiu.
Descend 10,000, what was the rest, sorry?
Expect the AlexSiu Zulu 26 right approach.
Looks like the
USA fan, though, through and through Canada is going to throttle us if USA can't play a solid first period.
Well, Vancouver,
we'll see, man.
627 to 12,000.
Set of 627, Vancouver, no question.
Or not a PS4, sorry, PS5.
Runway 26 right.
I have a PS5.
2996, Tango current descend 8,000. Expect the AlexSiu Zulu.
All right, with the correct ILS Zulu for 26 right. And did you sit down to 6,000?
Do you like the 200 or the 300? I prefer the 200. I feel like the 200's a little bit more fun to fly. It's a little bit more sporty, a little bit more responsive. The 300 is a absolute tank, dude. This thing is so heavy.
Air Canada 311 heavy, descend 6,000.
6,000, Air Canada 311. All right, down to 6,000. Very good.
Air Canada 311 heavy, contact arrivals 133.1, correct.
133.1, thanks for ATC. Have a great afternoon, Air Canada 311.
Cheers.
All right, 33.1 for us next frequency.
Hello, Air Canada 303, descend to 50.5 for 12,000.
33.1, and we have Tango.
Slow to speed 22 there, not.
There's 10,000 feet, so we'll go landing lights and wing lights on. Vancouver arrivals, good afternoon, Air Canada 311, 8 is Tango, 10,000 descending 6,000.
Canada 311, arrival slow.
Brady's an absolute beast, man. Sanderson was so close to a goal. Sanderson's incredible, dude. He's going to win a Norris soon.
Alaska 2259, turn off.
Dude's crazy.
350, Alaska 2059.
Alaska 2259, speed 200.
Speed 200, Alaska 2259.
Jet 7781, looks like
you think GTA 6 will get pushed back again? I don't know. I really don't know.
A firm, just catching it now, Jet 7781.
Jet 7781, roger.
Cap, what about a 9070 XT 16 gig with a 9800 X3D? That would be good as well, yeah. Not as, that GPU's not as powerful as a 5070 Ti. But I guess it depends what the price difference would be. How much cheaper is it than the 5070 Ti bundle?
Alaska 2259.
Jet 7781, cross totem, speed correction 160 knots, contact tower 119.550, good day.
119.5, or sorry, over to tower and then no faster than 160 for Jet 7781.
Alaska 2259, descent 2000, speed 180.
2000, speed 180, Alaska 2259.
Well, I will say at least Vancouver is doing this properly. They have multiple sectors of center, approach, tower online, and they have 2 grounds online as well. So I feel like they've done a good job on separating the frequencies. So it looks like north flow is all on with some ATC, and then the south flow is with a whole bunch of other ATC. The year is 2045 and Rockstar drops a statement, we're so close to GTA 6 release. The 5070 Ti is 2600 and the 9070 is 2049. Damn. That's quite a big difference. Again, if money's not an option, Tata, I would go with the 5070 Ti. If money's not an option, if you're okay with spending that amount of money, I would go with that. Personally, if you're trying to do it on a budget, you want to save some cash versus performance, I would go with the latter. But my choice would be the 5070 Ti 9800 X3D. 100%.
Alaska 2259, cross totem, speed 150 knots, contact tower 119.550, good day.
Cross totem 150 knots, and over to tower 119.550, good day, Alaska 2259.
Someone's grilling? Ooh, smart. Smart man right there. All right, we should arm our speed brakes. 5,000 Air Canada 311. 5,000 feet for us. Keeper descending. What are my chase plane settings? Like, what do you mean?
Good afternoon, Vancouver. Delta 627.
Like for my camera movement?
6,600 for 5,000.
I'll show you very quickly. This is the only thing that I've changed for the camera movement.
Continuing down to 3,000, Delta 627.
Would you pay an extra $500 to go from a 5070 Ti to a 5080? For just like regular use Beaver, probably not. No. If I was streaming, yes.
Vancouver arrivals, good afternoon, Western 46, 9,000.
But for regular operations, no, I don't think it's worth it.
And I would like the ILS 26 right approach.
Now, when I bought my 5080, I think, what did we buy it, Dan? Was it $200 or $300 off when I bought my 5080? So the price difference wasn't that Jurassic Beaver, when I was looking at mine, I think it was less than $300 to go to the 5080. That's why I decided to go that way.
You take down at 2,000, 627.
Man, this has been pretty smooth. There's been like no holds, nothing weird going on. It was 1,400 and now it's 1,800. Yeah.
Air Canada 311, turn right heading 170.
Right turn 170, Air Canada 311. All right, 170.
Canada 311, continue the turn heading 230. You can descend 3,000, Court ILS 26 right approach.
All right, continue the turn 230. We'll descend 3,000 and cleared for the ILS 26 right approach. Air Canada 311. All right, 230, 3,000. We'll go 3,500 feet per minute. Nothing crazy. Speed looks good. I'm actually going to roll this back to 210.
Turn left heading 290.
Just so we can stay on top of it. Don't need to bleed it off.
Left
Too
turn
much?
290, cleared for the ILS 26 right approach, Delta 627.
Vancouver's beautiful? Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Oh, is my camera... Oh, chat, my camera doesn't work. I'm trying to hit the camera button. It's not working.
Canada 303 arrival.
No camera. Sorry. That's from me having to restart OBS 16 times. That's okay. That means I can keep stretching till short final. I put my stretch out.
Plus jet 406, descend 6,000.
Down 6,000, worker, please.
We need to be fully stretched for this arrival, please. No, I'm on some permanent marker right now. Stretching on some permanent marker. Vancouver scenery worth picking up. North American flying? Absolutely, Ludwig. Yeah. Yep. So is Calgary. So is Edmonton. So is Kelowna. There's a lot of great airports, dude. Speed check, flaps 1. Armor approach. Captured our localizer. Beautiful. We're going to stay at 500 feet per minute till we intercept. We got flaps 1 out, so we're looking real good. V approach speed is now 144. No camera, blame Dan. I know. It's because we restarted OBS a bunch of times. Man. There's downtown Vancouver. Downtown Vancouver is actually over here. I think this is Surrey.
Contact tower
all over here.
11955.
11955, Delta 67.
Delta Alpha Zulu, contact departures 132.3.
All right, let's start slowing her down even more. 190.
Canada 311, cross Totem, at speed 160 knots, contact tower 119550. Thanks so much for flying in. Talk to you later.
Totem for 160 and tower over to 1955. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Hope you're having a fun event. See you soon.
Air Canada 303, descend 5,000.
All right, well, he wants us 160 at Totem, so we got to slow down now. So we're going to go gear down a little bit early. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
You're still listening.
And we're going over to 1955. Tower, hello, Air Canada 311, ILS 26 right.
2,500.
Air Canada 311, Vancouver Tower today, number 2, continue.
Speed check, flaps 15. Continue, Air Canada 311.
Delta 627, US.
All right, we're coming up on Totem. I guess I can take my sunglasses off for this one too, because there's no camera. There we go. I can see. Now, Vancouver has all photogrammetry as well. There was a big update here for Vancouver. Looks good, man. All right, speed check, flaps 20 degrees. There's 160 at Totem, perfect. We can get our final approach speed plugged in now, 144. And we'll go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Here come flaps 25, very good. We're running straight ultra settings or high ultra. A little mix of everything, to be honest, Tata. You don't have to run everything on high. I'm running some things on ultra, some things on high, some things on low. It really depends what you're looking for. Alright, control cams coming on.
Clear land, 26 right.
Alright, my airplane. Beautiful. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Winds are calm. Very small movements. That's all we need. And let me fire up the replay. That is now recording. Very good. I'll give you guys some nice wing views of the approach in. I love to give wing views. Dude, it's just so beautiful. With the photogrammetry down here, looks so good. All right, landing checklist should be completed, which it is. Perfect. Sorry, go ahead for 311.
1,000. Just exiting, you're clear to land runway 26 right.
Clear to land 26 right, thanks, Air Canada 311. All right, sounds are up. Enjoy, friends.
Delta 627, no delay on the next exit, please.
No delay, exiting now, Delta 627.
God, look how beautiful this is, man.
Delta 627, welcome to Vancouver. Turn left on Flight, contact ground 127.
500. Beautiful.
Left on the mic and over to ground 12755?
400. 12715, yes.
12755.
Down 2715, 15.
2715, thanks.
300. There's the wind.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Let it settle, chat. We're going for the butter. It's a 777. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. $70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Auto brake can go off.
One more thing, not above 2,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vancouver. Look at our flight time, 4 hours and 58 minutes. Bang on schedule. Bang on schedule, friends. We'll vacate here to the left. Wheels, no worries, man. Hope you're well, dude. Alrighty, and we are down off of Mike 6.
18,146, thanks.
Alright, we'll stop the flight time.
Actually, what's your 406? Are you on the
4 hours and 59 minutes. Very good. We'll come to a stop off the runway.
General Air Canada 303, slowest approach speed, and ILS 26 right.
Clean up the ground spoilers. Clean up the flaps.
Flight 406, my mistake. You're clear to land runway 26 right.
Clear land 26 right, watch out 46.
Air Canada 311, turn left on the mic, contact ground 12715.
Alright, left on mic, ground 12715. Thanks for TC, man. Have a great afternoon. Air Canada 311.
Cheers.
Alright, 2715 for us. We're making a left onto Mike. Beautiful. Bring you guys back up into here. Alright. Left onto Mike for us. Ground Hill Air Canada 311, left turn Mike.
Air Canada 311 Heavy Vancouver ground. Hello, welcome to Vancouver. Gate 4.
Don't mind me.
7. Taxi via Mike Juliet Bravo. Gate user instructor. You're at apron your discretion.
Alrighty, gate 47, Mike Juliet Bravo, apron our discretion. Air Canada 311. Thanks. Don't mind me maybe taxiing onto the grass there quickly. Landing lights off, taxi light on, strobe lights off, wing lights off. Beautiful. This fucking dog, dude. Just walked over here, grabbed something off the floor, walked over to his bed, started chewing on it. And I looked at him and he gave me that like, what? What did I do? Stop recording now. We'll watch the replay on that one. Beautiful. Does having 2 monitors impact performance a lot? I was thinking of using an old one, having a chart and VPilot. Depends on your graphics card, Ludwig. If you've got enough VRAM, you should be perfectly fine. But it really depends. Really, really, really depends. Alright, he gave us 47. So we're going in. He gave us Mike, Juliet Bravo, and then into 47. So we'll select that on our GSX. We'll go select from map. And we want 47, which should be right here. Select. No. Air Canada. Very good. You have a 4080 Super, you will be perfectly fine, Ludwig.
Good afternoon, Watcher 46.
You'll be perfectly fine, my sir.
Of 26 right.
We're doing a round trip? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
WestJet 406, Vancouver ground. Hello, welcome to Vancouver. Gate...
Jet of the West.
17 taxi via Mike Juliet, hold short kilo.
There's Jet of the West,
Mike
friends.
Juliet, hold short kilo. Can we get gate 16 for Watcher 46?
WestJet 406, gate 16.
Gate 16, thanks.
Alright, right turn on Juliet, which is right here. What aircraft next week? I fly Max 8. Max 8 week next week, friends. I fly Max 8. We'll do a little bit... Ooh, there's a 777 landing right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That might have been part of the crew. For 100K special, we need to do a 24-hour stream. For 100K, we're doing Singapore JFK. That's already been etched. I can't go back on that one. Singapore JFK 100K. That's the plan, Stan. All right, and he gave us Juliet Bravo. Now, I wonder if we go all the way down Juliet Bravo or like this, or we just cut into the ramp. We could probably just take Juliet Charlie as well, to be fair. Let's just do that. Maybe one's an exit, one's an entrance. A 340 parked over there. Damn. Yeah, we'll go this. We won't take this one. We'll take the next one. Boeing fan, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next week in the Max 8. We're running the horseshoe one-way clockwise. I screwed up. My bad.
21-7, Watcher 46.
I didn't see anybody getting ready to go, so I was like, I'm just going to go this way.
Bye-bye.
Right, taxi light is off. Very good. Stand 47. That's us, chat. Slower on down.
26 right on Mike.
Air Canada 303 Heavy Vancouver ground. Welcome to Vancouver. You have gate 50. Taxi via Mike Juliet Bravo. A for your discretion.
You should do Singapore to JFK and then the return. What's the analytics saying for you reaching 100K? Just wondering if I'll be around to join the flight. I hope you are, Mr. Skyworker. I don't know, dude. Honestly, the analytics are so crazy, man. I would say probably within 2 or 3 years, Mr. Skyworker, I would think we'll probably be there, but God knows, dude. God knows. we may get a video that goes super viral and all of a sudden we've reached our 100K subscribers, so God knows, man. I don't see any marshalers. He's parked into the building. We're going to go to this view. We're going to cheat a little bit. Oh. Well, there we go. I want to stop it right there anyways. Perfect. Let's get our park brake on. Very good. Confirm APU and APU generators are online. Very good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Enjoy the spool down. We have made it, my friends. A 5-hour flight. Is Chaseplane worth the hassle of setting up? Absolutely. Yes. Chaseplane comes with a really cool little tutorial when you first download and install it. When you launch the sim for the first time, there's a great intuitive little thing that happens. So I would say for sure, I would recommend that. Yeah. All right, fuel pumps can go off. Red beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs and no smoking, it can go off. Cabin utility, all that fun stuff can go off as well. Very nice, my friends. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Good. We'll jump outside. We'll go back to the chase view. Let me zoom this in here a little bit so we can see. And there we have it, friends. Our beautiful airplane. Oh, wait, I forgot block time. Block time was 5 hours and 18 minutes. Flight time, 4 hours and 59 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Basically, all the way across Canada. Could have gone a little bit further east. But basically, all the way across Canada today. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. Landing rate on that one is saying 164 at 101G. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Ground United 278.
Great way to finish up flying the week in the 777. Do I need ground power? No. Have Synaptic said anything more? No. I don't think so. A facility like me can set it up, anyone can. There you go. We have a few big releases this year, so you'll hit some good growth points. True. Yeah, true. When the Synaptic E220 comes out, we'll see a nice little influx. Maybe with the Neos, the Phoenix Neos coming out too, we might see a little influx. I think if we get the Bluebird 7.5, I'm supposed to get pre-release access to the Bluebird 7.5, so that could be huge for the channel. You're right. Some pre-release Bluebird 7.5 stuff. I know everybody's excited for that 7.5, so that could be big. Q400, although I don't know how many people care about the Q400, but Q400. Got some scenery coming as well, Atlanta and other places. Yep. Completely depends. Completely depends. We just taken off. We just landed, my friend. We're all the way down in Vancouver. Montreal to Vancouver, 5 hours. Diamond Mike, 4 hours and 59 minutes on the flight time in this big old 777. And we did have, I think, if we didn't have to change the arrival and we didn't have to do that 360, I think we would have made really good time. We probably would have been about 10 to 20 minutes early. Phoenix Neos will be amazing. Lots of European routes have unlocked. My home airline, Scandinavian, has a ton of them. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, friends, let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's go ahead and we don't need replay yet. Hold on, I got to jump inside. Let me do this. Let me restart you. Thank you. Let me come down here, go to ground operations, and I want to close, and close all the doors. Very good. Was busy with the daughter today? Nice, man. That's good. Family always comes first, sir. Aerosoft CDG as well. Yep, that's going to be pretty incredible. That should be a good one. Hello, Henry. I know, buddy. Hi. I don't know what you quite possibly need right now. I literally walked you 2 hours ago. There's nothing that you need right now. Did that door not close? It said closed. Did it not close? Okay, it did not close. No problem. Close. Is it actually closing now? Yes, it is. Very good. If PMDG 7.4 comes out this year, that'll be your biggest growth. Maybe. Yeah. I think that and the 7.5, I think, are the two The A220, the 7.5, and the 7.4. I think that's what people are really, really looking forward to, which is understandable. All of those aircraft are going to be very welcomed into the sim. Okay. Let's go menu. And we want PMDG setup, panel state load. We want final. We'll execute that. There we go. And turn that off. Good. We'll go flaps 25. Beautiful. We'll wait for the engines to spool up. And there we have it. Make sure all of our lights are on that we had online. Good. That's all good. Beautiful. About ready to hit that Microsoft 2020 delete. Why did I wait so long to get 24 up and running? I'm telling you, Skyworker. It's good, man. Wednesday, I'm leaving for Austin, Texas, flying on a Delta A220. Might get upgraded to Comfort Plus. Nice. Well, enjoy, man. I hope you get that. I hope you get it. Cool. Engines are on. Lights are on. Everything's set. Beautiful. Park brakes off. Good. Let's hit our replay here, friends. Little replay button. Beautiful. And what I'm going to do is let's just watch one long replay again because it's just so beautifully modeled down here. We'll do one long replay and then we'll take a look from the outside. Actually, you know what? We could probably do this replay from the outside, and I bet it would look pretty damn good. Except the sounds. The sounds aren't very good, but that's fine. Look, there's an IKEA. Hello. There we go. All right, let's watch this grease, friends. Let's see how purty she was. That's a good view right there. Maybe a little bit lower. There we go. Great view. Hello, IKEA. I'm Swedish. Nice. Henry. Go lay down. Stop with this shenanigans. Heavy Equation, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Getting ready to do Singapore to Anchorage. FedEx 777. Nice. It's always a fun one. Somebody was talking about melted buildings. Yeah, we all get them. Crazy we've never had a good payware CDG in any Microsoft Sims being one of Europe's biggest hubs. I agree. It's taken forever for a developer to develop it, to be honest with you. I mean, you could say the same about DFW as well, right? It took forever to get DFW. Forever. All right, there we go. There's the power cut. There's the flare. Oh, yes. Drag those wheels. Friends. What a beauty. I love, you know, because this aircraft is so long, when you're up in the cockpit, it always looks like you have these crazy long landings. Now, granted, that was a little bit of a long landing, but if you look where we actually touched down, like, it's not that bad. Like, if we were touching down in the Phoenix or like a 737 or anything, that would be considered like great, perfect touchdown zone. But because you're in the 777, the nose, it's just such a long airplane. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, my friends. Well, that was a great flight. I'm going to resume that. Sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys a nice little wing view. I'll give you it from this side, and we shall say our goodbyes. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys all so much for your continued support. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. Thank you, everybody, this week for all of your contributions. Huge shout out to Mr. Austin today, coming in with the $160 donation, among a few others as well. I believe we got a $69.99 donation from Mr. Mark as well. Mark, if you're still around, thank you very much, sir, as well, for the support. Truly do appreciate you guys. Thank you all for the continued support, my friends. As I mentioned, we are now off for the next 2 days. It's my little weekend now, Monday, Tuesday. We're going to be back Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to have 2 streams. Not quite sure what we're doing in the afternoon. Probably some Southwest. As a couple of you have mentioned, some of you would like to see Milwaukee. Milwaukee is incredible freeware scenery done by AnyBuild, so I would like to showcase that again. It's been quite a while since we've flown to Milwaukee, so we'll plan for that. It's a big Southwest hub. I'm sure we can find some cool flights out of there. Maybe we'll do round trip Milwaukee on the afternoon stream, and then the evening, Maybe we'll do some West Coast stuff so we get like a nice sunset arrival or something like that. I don't know. I've been circling John Wayne for a little bit. Maybe we'll do some John Wayne ops. I'd also like to do Long Beach again, especially now that we have the city updates for California, Long Beach, and all that fun stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what we do for Wednesday, and then, of course, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, we have a cool idea. Somebody was mentioning it earlier. We should be on Saturday. I think we're going to do some Iceland Air. I think we're going to go from Reykjavik to Nuuk and back for Saturday. So it's not quite a long haul, but it's about 2 hours each way, an hour and a half to 2 hours each way. So I think that's what we're going to plan for Saturday's stream. So not quite a long haul, but 2 longer flights or something like that. So, all right, friends, have yourselves a wonderful Sunday. For those of you watching the Daytona 500, enjoy it. And for everybody else just hanging out, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Great Sunday, a good start to your week, and I look forward to catching you guys all on Wednesday's stream back in the iFly Max 8. It's been a while. I'm looking forward to it. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!